I would like to listen to how it sounds. Let's see. I'm still getting the static noise. People say it's coming from. I have no clue. Why does it happen like that? It's definitely some hardware. That's what I definitely know. So let's fix this without touching my microphone. So what am I using here? I'm restarting my voice meter right now, just to see if that things. That didn't fix anything. Hello, can you hear me now? Mic check, mic check. Okay, let's see if things work fine now. Yeah, there's some problems. I'm sure definitely it's not the mic. I don't know which software is causing the issue. Let's install voice. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. So, Manoj, welcome to the stream. This is not really a Linux or Windows issue. It's something's happening in Linux. It would be even more difficult. See, where is that noise coming from? That static noise. Okay, if audio relay is causing the issue, which I closed it, that's not causing the issue. Maybe RTX voice is the one to blame. Does it sound fine now? No, it's the same. I don't really know what to try. I'll replug some other tool. Hello, can you hear me right now? Yeah, there was some static noise. I think that has been fixed. Manish, welcome back, bro. I'm just thinking my microphone, Go versus Node. Yeah, what do you want to compare with? I would prefer using Go unless I couldn't find a package which supported well in Node.js. Then that's the right time I would pick Node.js. But if I can do things in GoLang, I would definitely do that. I'm increasing some microphone input. Hey Krishna, నీ కాల్ చూసినామా నేను ఒక ఇష్యూ వచ్చింది మైక్రోఫోన్ అదే సాల్వ్ చేయడంలో. Anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. I'm getting some static noise while I don't know why. Yeah, eternal loading. So what I did was I tried to change my USB ports. So I unplugged my external hard drive which has some softwares running inside. So my Windows got crashed. Okay, let's stick to basics. Today we are just going to fix our Go application code, and also I'm trying my best to bring back my like animation. The animation is working, but the audio is not working because we can see this noise is still there. The static noise is still. I want to learn backend. Which what should I choose, Go or Node? What other programming languages do you know? Sujit, welcome to the stream. Depends on your previous experience, Clipper. If you haven't done anything in Node.js before, so yeah, start with Node.js, get some basics, then you can switch to GoLang. It's just easier to learn things with Go or Python compared to Go, Rust, or some other languages. అయ్యా నమస్కారం చేసుకోడు కమాండ్స్ యాడ్ చేయాలి. So I'm trying my best to fix the microphone. If you guys get any static noise, just let me know. Even I want to investigate why is that happening. I don't know. I have uninstalled voice meter. I have uninstalled audio relay. Kotta mic, yes. Oh, that means you already have a good experience with JavaScript. So new mic, Sai Krishna. But the problem is the microphone itself is good. When I listen to the microphone directly, connecting to my microphone, I don't hear any static noise. But the moment I connect to my PC, suddenly I get some static noise. That's the reason if you go back to my starting stage in the same YouTube, I'll show it to you 1 minute. Yeah, now it's fine. But before, once I started my stream, there was some static noise, and I highly doubt there is some application. I have voice meter which has its own sound drivers. I have audio relay. So I'm doubting those softwares are interfering with the system, but that's just the guess. Obviously, the microphone is not the issue because when I connect it to my gaming PC and also using my wired headphones, we can connect it directly. So it was really clear. It was even more clear when I directly connected to my earphones. But the moment I connected to my what is it called, streaming PC, I'm getting static noise. I thought the USB cable is the issue. I changed the cable to another Type C to Type C. That didn't fix. So if you want to listen to my static noise, switch to like this time. 12 minutes. How can I change it back? Yeah, in the initial you can hear the static noise. Bro, is data analytics better or full stack better for the career? I honestly don't know, bro. If you're good at any career, you will be fine. If you're okay, then I think full stack is safer option than data analysis. How does it sound now? So now let's bring the audio from my streaming PC to gaming PC so that you guys can hear the animation sounds. So normally I use voice meter, but that is removed. Let me try audio relay. Okay, microphone. Oh, this is streaming PC connected to speakers. Yeah, virtual, that's totally fine. Is it still running or did I close it? Yeah, I closed it. I'm so confused whether I'm in my streaming PC or whether in my gaming PC. It's okay. Okay, this is streaming PC. So far, so good. All I have to do is connect it to audio, turn this on. Do not close it. So now let's go back to gaming PC and we should listen to that server. Where is it? Player. Yeah, streaming PC. Is it connected? Hello. 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 Can anyone trigger a like animation or something? Just for testing. I will trigger it myself, or a speak command. Okay. I don't listen. I don't get anything. That means this is not working, or whether this is not working. The animation is working. I don't get any sound. Does say it's capturing audio. I don't know if the speak would work because I'm making some changes. Audio device. This is the audio device. So let me play some. Oh, I think it's working now. I was able to hear it. Were you also able to hear it? Okay, I'm able to listen it, so that means the audio is coming to my sounds, but it's not going away. I'm able to hear it, so that means it's a good sign. We are halfway through. Let me try myself. I'll drop a like. I think YouTube started to give some rankings. I'm seeing this crown icon. I've never seen that before. So there needs to be some waves here. Yep. Okay, I know how to fix this. There is this stupid setting in Windows whether this thing would go to mute by itself. If you see, I haven't muted anything, but sometimes these things would go mute. If I unmute them, everything would be working fine. Yeah, now things will work fine. So let's stick to basics. I'll try disliking. Not dislike, just remove the like so we can see that's working. Okay, how is the microphone? Are you guys getting any static noise? So I'm planning to remove the dislike animation entirely because people, in order to trigger the animation, they are disliking my stream. I didn't really expect that to happen. That is happening. So let's fix some things. Hey Jagdeep, welcome bro, welcome. I saw your text. It's just okay. If the microphone is clear, then it's fine. So I don't know what the culprit is, and just to make sure, I also ordered another microphone. Not clearly audible. PS. Did you change your name, PS? Anyways, hello. So I ordered a new microphone. It's also from. I can increase that sound. No worries. Some people wanted that to stay low, so the bot is running in your system now. I don't think the bot will cause the issue. So I ordered a different kind of a microphone. It looks good. It's a bit. It's almost the same price, but it doesn't come with a, the microphone arm. So I have to buy it separately. So this is the other one. Show my face. So it's the same name. Oh. So I ordered a different microphone, maybe thinking the microphone is wrong, but it's concluded that the microphone is not the problem. There is something else. I have to figure it out, but we'll see. So I'm not going to use what is this called, voice meter anymore. I think that is what causing the issue. without that, I don't know how can I transfer all my audios to from my streaming PC to my gaming PC. All right, let's fix some things. Thanks for the like, guys. Thank you so much. So I decided to remove the dislike animation, and also the like animation would only trigger on a linear growth. If you dislike and then like again, the animation would not be triggered because we can see there is a lot of spam. I anticipated that, but I just thought, okay, when time comes, I can just change it. So there is something called max like. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why am I using work trade? Hey, that costs 100 points, Jagdeep. That costs 100 points. Hey, Pranav. Hey, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. I totally forgot. I'm in a different screen. You have 594. Yeah, you have a lot more points. No worries. I'm going to disable Streamlabs points because we are not really using. So, hey Harish, welcome back, bro. Okay, the like counter is not real time. It is real time, but the problem is you guys would see 7 likes, I guess. But the original likes, even in the YouTube studio, it would only show 6. There is a different logic in your YouTube app. It shows basically +1, but the true likes is 6. It is real time, but the count how YouTube does on your phones and how it does on entire YouTube is different. How is my audio? Because I don't know when the audio gets into static mode. Unless you guys specifically tell me that, okay, your microphone is going static again, I wouldn't be able to know. Either I have to listen to it continuously and it's not super comfortable to listen to your own voice. There is still there is some disturbing frequently now. I will attach my earphones. I'll parallelly monitor them myself. The problem is I'm not getting any disturbance from my mic when I connect it directly, the output, like listening output. I don't know where the static noise is coming from, and I'm unable to fix it. So, Krishna, I'll show to you 1 second. I don't really advertise those redeem sections anymore because I was thinking to apply my own GIF animations instead of that one, because I had to turn on Streamlabs and that is kind of a buggy. So now it shows 6 likes on my phone and I'm liking the stream. Now it should show 7 for everyone, or at least in my screen. Now it shows 7. But for my phone, it shows 8. But in the YouTube studio, the original YouTube studio, it shows 7. So I decided that 7 is the right amount because that's what we also being stored inside YouTube studio. You can say it, 7 likes. I don't really need it. I'm using this as a chat window. So let's maintain like a max likes so that we don't have to trigger the like animation. So obviously when likes goes down, I'm not triggering an animation. So this thing should be removed. And when someone likes, yeah, when it frequently goes up, that's when I want it. So that means I need to maintain a global like counter myself. I think I have it. Don't I have it? Which one? Redeem? Like counter. What is this max likes? Cursor AI. I don't understand Cursor AI. VS Code. I'm using Super Maven. I don't know if you're referring to that. What is it called? Autofill, not autofill, like auto suggestion, the code. So if you don't see your chat right here, that means I don't even see the chat. I feel stabbed of using AI while coding. What to do? I feel stabbed of using AI while coding. What to do? You just don't use AI then. Welcome back, Endless. Why would you feel like you're stabbed? Either you're depending too much on it or you just copy pasting things, which is fine. Just understand what you're trying to do. So what is this? Should congratulate true and max likes. I think I'm populating my max likes inside front end. I don't really remember what I did last time. So I'm opening my front end code. Looks like there is no info about redeem command on website because I don't want to advertise the redeem section. Because that redeem section is not in my control. It is provided by Streamlabs. And what is it called? I want you guys to depend on my points so that I can apply. I can basically do the same thing which Streamlabs is doing. But yeah, it is what it is. In this way, I have a lot more control. And Streamlabs doesn't really work every time. It takes time to turn on during my chat. Sometimes it would just does not turn on. I have to manually turn it off and turn it on. So things are getting a little bit messy. और क्या हाल है भैया? Put Batman. I don't know if that thing would work, Harish. You have to use exclamation put. Search it in Google. It's an IDE, basically a fork of VS Code with an AI agent. Yeah. Oh, that I do know. I was talking about you were referring to my code because obviously some what is it? Some message was deleted by YouTube. Yeah, put Batman would work. Don't really depend too much on put commands because soon I'm going to remove the snap cam or the filters which appear on my face because I want to keep my streaming PC less bloated. I currently have a lot of softwares for audio filters and noise cancellation. I would like to have only one application because I read it in a lot of internet that if I'm not getting a static noise in my microphone but I'm somehow getting it in my stream, that means some interference is happening and I have to uninstall some applications which I don't really need. Of course, I need the snap cam, which appears on my filters, but I think I can do the same streams without that snap cam. So max likes, global max like count. So looks like max like count. I'm also doing this anyways. Okay, so max likes. So if likes is equal or greater than that, I don't know how to do that. That's totally fine, I guess. Check to congratulate. So I'm getting max likes from front end. So I don't really have to maintain a separate property in GoLang. Stat payload stats max like is greater than 0. And system should say 5. Cheating cheesy tips. Someone disliked. So yeah, there no longer will be a dislike animation, and there will not be a like animation for every like. It should be like growth kind of a like. Stats page dot stats max likes greater than 0 and like compare. Yeah, let's maintain something else. Yeah, like counter, like you can say max like counter. Because of this mic, I can't really see much my keyboard. I used to write a security scanner and it was awesome. I gave a detailed description about the requirement, like what I want to scan, what should the architecture or development model looks like, etc. And somehow the AI did it. So the problem is, you know how to write it by yourself. So you definitely know how to write it by yourself. So that's, I don't mind. That's not the problem for you, people like you, to use the AI. But I don't want to directly jump into that code because I don't really know the basics of GoLang yet. So that's why I would like to write some things myself and then start using AI, because I only use AI when I feel lazy. Like I'm not getting ideas, or either I don't know how to solve it, or I'm just being lazy. Yes. It just wrote everything from scratch. I don't really know much about security scanner, or so what do you mean from scratch? Is it not like using any framework, or is it using plain JavaScript? No tips, bro. Man, give me some tips or softwares to cheat in campus placement. Rod questions coming. How would I suggest you to buy? Maybe ask your seniors, because they would exactly know what would happen inside the campus. FMT print ln. Writing from scratch with AI is always messy, but somehow it works fine for that security scanner. Is security scanner a program, or is it just a set of instructions? If you give tips, get successful last night, I will sponsor 1K subscribers. Makes sense. Initially, we started the scanner in Python to scan GitHub Actions, which are basically some YAML files in GitHub repositories, to see if there are any security vulnerable. Okay, so you are the people who would scan, or people like me who would upload security keys or access keys directly to GitHub, and just in like 5 to 10 minutes I would get an email back stating that, hey, you have this file inside it. A wonderful thing. GitHub Actions. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that makes sense. People push their code to GitHub. Obviously, with GitHub Actions, you can get what is the changes which are pushed. But we had a lot of problem with passing the regex and API rate limits, so I used AI to rewrite it. You still have to make API calls. Yeah, yes, that's people like us. Yes, I would. So even I have an environment variable right now sitting here, which I didn't really push it to Git. You can see it's ignored. Git Guardian, yeah, something like that. But they are doing some custom things, Harish. How is the microphone, man? I paid $51. Not really that expensive. $51 with mic and arm. It's really a good deal. I just don't know how to fix this thing anymore. So take messages like compare. It's been, when did I write this code? 10 months ago? I don't even remember what I did. So yeah, this is the place. So I need to compare with max likes. What do you mean options? In order to see all the commands, help, it's CMD. Exclamation CMD. Now I'm thinking maybe I need to have like an array of all the possible command list. So commands are not really that impressive right now. There is Spider-Man, like face commands, likes and stuff. Even that people are getting distracted. Some viewers told me like, hey, you have unnecessary commands. It's distracting. I was like, okay. So I'll type like, what is this? JSON map string interface. I'll type like. I'm so paranoid. I would like to listen to my audio once just to see if things are working fine or not. Why am I getting these many rate limits? So I used AI to rewrite it. You still have to make API calls. Am I on mute? No. I'm unable to get. I'm not getting yes, that's people like us. Yes, I would in my YouTube stream. So even I have an environment variable right now. have an environment variable right now. I'm not on mute, right?
You
have an
guys can hear
environment
what
variable
I'm
right now
speaking.
I'm not on mute, right? It shows I'm
You
on
guys can hear
environment
what I'm
variable right now
speaking.
I'm not on mute, right?
It's so strange. It's definitely strange.
I am unable to hear it, but you guys were able to hear it. What's happening? But you guys were able to hear it. Okay. What's happening? But you guys were able. All right, it's time to restart it. Double wise, yeah. There are a lot of applications I need, and I didn't really find an alternate than voice meter. When it works, it's a beautiful application, but it gives a lot of issues. Able to hear it. See, I'm not getting any audio here. Are you still getting double audio? I'm getting static noise. Yeah, the microphone is it's losing its power. I'm going to speak a lot so that you guys can also understand what's happening. So if stat payload stats should congratulate and stat payload dot stats max likes at the rate 0. See, I'm getting that breaking in between. So the problem is not voice meter, the problem is not audio relay. So for some time, I'm going to disable RTX voice to see if that fixes anything. So let's wait. Hello. I mean, there would be a lot of noise. Yeah, I don't. The mic is not the problem. Does it sound fine now? Maybe I don't really have an RTX card. That's why. I would just apply some basic noise gate, noise suppressions, so that you won't be able to hear the fan noise. This sounds fine then. So the problem was not really voice meter or something, it's the RTX voice. I didn't really expect RTX voice to create these many problems. So let's use it for some time to see how it works. Sometimes it works fine for 5 minutes and then the static voice comes back. Yeah, custom utils are mine. These are all, oh, well, my utils, where is it? My project utils. So I wrote some custom commands myself. Hey, GoLang is a wonderful language, dude. So those are not really made in GoLang. There are some separate code which I wrote in my streaming PC. So there would be intercommunicating things. But the problem is I need that server to turn on first, then this server. If the timing changes, it won't work. Let's just say that it won't work. So yeah, that's the next thing I would like to do. It's a good thing. I would just trigger this one. Where is it? Do actions, utils. There should be something called, I don't remember where I wrote this. You can see 5 months ago, 6 months ago. There is a place where I'm storing all my actions. Where is it? Actions, yes. So response type actions, where am I using this? Response, fetch. Yeah, this is my other server which runs in my streaming PC. There are basically 3 servers, one on my gaming PC, and one on my streaming PC, one on my Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi is like 90% the complex one, which process the data, process the commands, provides points for the users. The streaming PC just listens to what the Relang Imama has to say, and the gaming PC is to fetch the what's happening in my stream and also reply to my stream. So this is how I read my chat. This is controlled by on one server, which types something here. If you trigger Relang Imama messages, it would type it here. That's one thing. Preet, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. I'm so sorry. I'm not really doing something interesting right now. It's just fixing some things. I think I don't no longer need RTX voice. But let's just confirm how did it work until this time. I didn't really expect RTX voice to cause issues. Okay, I have muted the sound for the Spider-Man. 1 second. It sounds fine for me, the microphone. I was just listening to it. So yeah, things should be fine now. So you can trigger the command again if you have 100 points. How many points do you have, Krishna? Hey, unlucky. Welcome back. How is your game development thing going on? You have 20 points, huh? I don't think you can trigger with 29 points, but let's see how many points I have. I can change the database, but Streamlab was counting your commands for years. Good bus errors are I can handle it. Yeah, errors are totally fine. I have like 7 points. So I was thinking to also create. So in this stream, let's fix the actions thing first. When I don't have the actions, the application is crashing. Thanks for the like, which I don't really want. And I cannot find my code. Where does it happen? So I'm just going to go manually. Yeah, get action list. This is the one. So instead of log fatal, I would want it to do. Just don't do anything. Read all responses, body. Don't panic. Definitely don't panic. What are you building? Give me some context. I'm not really building anything. You can see it's like 9 months ago. This code program, I'm just maintaining it. After I got my mic, or even before that, I've started to notice that there is a lot of bloat currently in my streaming PC, which is causing issues. There are too many. Basically, I'm getting viewers now, and there are a lot of doing changes in productions. So I have a production database which is sitting in my Raspberry Pi. It should be. I'm maintaining a database clone in my Google Drive right here. So every day at certain 2 a.m. it would copy my user DB and save it in the backend. And Krishna, what happened was one day I was remote. I was having like 2 terminals, and I thought I was in my dev terminal, but I was actually in my prod terminal, and I just did RMRF. My entire repository got removed, and I didn't thought about it for almost 1 hour. I was like, why am I not getting any messages? So one viewer was like, hey, that looks like a Linux terminal. I was like, yeah, that looks like a Linux terminal. And even that didn't trigger that, okay, I'm in my prod environment. I was like, yeah, then what's the problem? I was like offended, and I said, yeah, I do use Linux. What's the problem? He was like, no, you are making changes in your Raspberry Pi. I don't know if I really felt bad. I was like, I don't know how to fix it now. But then I recall that 1 hour which I spent to write a cron job, which fixed it. Cron, sorry. I was like, okay, I have the database now, so that means it's a good thing. So I just recloned my repository, created an executable file. So that's from that time I stopped using this terminal. So normally I would open terminal and I would just say SSH, do that thing. And if I open another terminal, it would look exactly the same, and I couldn't really, no one really noticed what's happening here. Arun, thanks for having Arun as your, in the bracket. Welcome to the stream, man. So that's the reason I started using this putty. So I can clearly see the difference in this terminal and in the other, like, what glasses you are using. I don't know, these are some cheap knockoffs from Amazon. These are just, these are like blue light filters. It's really comfortable. So I mean, yeah, but now this is really clear. If I see green thing like this, that means it's Raspberry Pi. But I don't know if Windows changed something. See. So yeah, there is no way I can really see any difference here. Oh, now it's showing green. Maybe I was using CMD or something. So I was still not really focusing on what you're all talking about. So one time I just deleted my entire prod database. Not really my company spread database. It's my own server's database. I was like, and I didn't really figure it out that I was the one who removed it. I was thinking something else. Then I realized, I accidentally removed it. So now I'm using this, and I make sure I check whether I'm in the Raspberry Pi or not. Backup, yeah, of course I do have a backup. This one. And I forgot about that backup as well. I wrote this code back in, you can see the code is really old. It's like 9 months ago. This section is 9 months ago. That means the original backup or the database was written in more than a year ago. 6 months, last week. These are all new changes. Yeah, these are all new changes. I just migrated my database helper functions. So these are also new. So yeah, I even forgot that I wrote a cron job to back up my database. But luckily, I was doing in the same browser, I was doing MongoDB changes. I also have a MongoDB database, which I use as a cloud storage for updating my commands on the fly. I don't really want to make changes in my prod. That's way too slow. So I thought, okay, let's maintain my commands in my MongoDB so that I can change the MongoDB database here. And I just need to trigger an API call that would change it in my backend prod database as well. So I was doing this. Then I realized that it just struck me that I have a backup database. I didn't really test the cron job whether it's working or not, like 10 months ago. But luckily it's still working. 4th of July, yesterday. So this thing saved me. And I did this cron job after the live stream. I was too lazy. It was already 12 p.m. Yeah, I'm doing the default Linux cron. I didn't really write any Go project. So I'm using rclone or something. I tried using Python and Go, but those were using unofficial Google Drive API calls. And I already had some issues with Google previously. I was like, okay, let's not mess that thing again. But I can officially use Google Drive API keys. Once generated, I can give that to rclone, which is a lot better than if I write my own code with Python or Go. And rclone can be triggered in Raspberry Pi a lot more easier than me writing a Python service, spinning that up every time. I can just write rclone, clone this file to this drive. That's it. I can show it to you. What did I write? Cron labs. Yeah, there's cron tabs. What is the command for this? It's cron tab. What did I use? Cron tabs. Okay, cron tab. I will show it to you. rclone just makes a copy of it. So yeah, something like this. This is exact what I have, and I would just give the path of my DB file and my Google Drive. Where is it? On tab E. Yeah, E. So it knows. So this is. Let's go down. That's not the command yet. So we can see this is the Google Drive. So I have to manually specify my Google Drive profile to my rclone. So in rclone, we can create profiles, and I have created my Google Drive profile. It knows that, okay, I need to store it in the stream. So it would trigger every 2 a.m. because generally that's when I stop my stream. Every day I stream at nights for me. and mornings for you. So I would stop my stream at 12:30 or 1 at max, and at 2 p.m. it would just make a database of my clone. Sorry, clone the database I have. Harish Kumar, thanks for the sub, bro. What's up? Is this a different Harish? I already have a Harish. But he's Harish, not Harish Kumar. So this person seems new. Hey, Coding Buddy, next project suggestion. Make your own RDBMS. There is actually a better SQLite version which is already written. I think it's Go SQLite, which is written in pure Go, which is what I'm currently using. It doesn't really need GCC or any C++ compilers. It works really fast. It's super simple. I don't know if this is the one. I don't think this is the one, but let me see what I'm using. I don't really know how people keep track of what code they did. So this is the one I'm using. It's pure Go SQLite. Yeah, it's pure Go SQLite driver for GoLang's native package. Normally, when I use such things, I need GCC. What's the problem with GCC? I don't have the support in my Raspberry Pi. So whenever I pick a package, I need to make sure that supported well in Raspberry Pi, not just in my 64-bit system. My Raspberry Pi is ARM-based 32-bit. And it's not even new ARM-based. It's like ARM-based version 7 or something. Oh, I like the idea of where B trees and hashes in C++ would be fast. I don't understand what you're referring to, Iconic. What if we make our own? I made something called LLMDB and stuck it internal B tree implementation. I'll publish it when it's completed. Cool. So that's what NoSQL is. NoSQL is using trees. And indexing is what you're talking about, hashing. So you're trying to bring that functionality to SQL? Oh yeah, okay, I understand now. Why did you name it LLMDB? Are you vibe coding that thing? Which I don't mind. You can do whatever you want. What was I trying to do? Yeah, like compare. It's fine. It's not really that important right now. So I would need a lot more GIFs. So how can I do that? Large language model database, yes. There are a lot of new database popping up recently. In last 6 months, there are different kinds of database. They were like, you don't really write any SQL queries or Node, Mongo queries. You just write it in plain English and it would return a query for you. This is the problem with LLM based SQL queries, where they work fine till 60 to 70%. After that, they don't work. And at that point, you wouldn't know where the problem is, because the query is that becomes so complex. Yeah, exactly. That's what my idea for. But there's something more. Yeah, I understand. Whenever you build a product, there would be like 80 to 70% which are similar features than other, but there would be some extra sauce you might be adding to it. What's the project you're working on? Well, it's a very old project. It's been 10 months. Like this section is 6 months. So I'm just revamping it. It's like I need to make some changes to my previous project. And this project is Railing Imama, the person which just responded to your message. You seem new. Abix, welcome to the stream. It handles everything in my stream. It knows someone liked or disliked. If you want to test, drop a like, see what happens. I'll wait for you. I mean, that's how I can explain what the project is about. It handles everything. It assigns points for you. It knows what you're... So that's what's happened when someone likes. Oh, it knows that I reached 10 likes. For you guys, it would be showing 11. Now I think I got 12 now. Thanks for 12 likes. So yeah, that's what happens when someone likes my stream. There is some other animation as well, which I'm about to remove, but you can try it. It was me who liked. Yeah, I wouldn't know who liked it, but I know someone liked my stream. So if you remove the like, do not dislike. You can dislike, but dislike causes issues. So just remove the like and there will be another animation. I'm waiting. That's what happens when someone removes the like. If you dislike it, also triggers the same. Someone else is also doing that. There is someone else who's also trying to do the things. So now I lost 3 likes. Okay, I got 2 likes back. Some of the features are vector storage, hybrid storage like text plus vectors, doc chunking for context, accept JSON, and context retrieval are cool features of that, not entirely based on AI. Accept JSONs, I can. I'm sharing. I'm storing JSON in my SQL database, but I'm not storing JSON as a text. I'm storing it as a bytes. So that will be a lot more faster. Just a tip. Thanks for the like, guys. I was thinking I'm depending a lot more on this SnapCam. I was thinking to change the application to something else, but there is no other alternate. So at some point I have to say bye-bye to this SnapCam, but we'll have to see. Yeah, put Batman, that put Batsman. There is Iron Man, Batman, Ice, Joker, Frog. I don't remember the other. If you want to remove what's on my face, if you see Batman, then type put Batman again and it would remove it. So this was the idea before. So when I say GIF, it would basically set up all the GIFs. I can work on this to make it do a little bit better. Oh no, sorry, ls cd alerts air. Krishna, I don't know if you know this, but there is a new frame package which is written in Go. It's basically CLI mode, which is called croc. Not this croc, but GitHub croc. So you know, I copy files. Coding buddy, have you tried your hands on agentic AI? So you guys are talking with yourself. It's totally fine. So Krishna, you know how internets are in our places? They are behind NATs. They don't provide IPs, public IPs. So I was having trouble transferring files from my laptop, which is in India and in US. I tried 0VPN, worked fine for almost 6 months, but then even that was breaking. And then I tried Tailscale. Basically no issues. Why would I be jealous, man? I just said you're talking with your guys, so that I just ignored that comment. So what I did was, I found this package, croc. So it goes behind the NAT, but it won't do any different magic. So it was transferring, it would basically use the same 443 port, which is what we use for HTTPS. So that means no internet provider would block this port. My internet provider in India would block any other port other than 80 or 443. So I think it even blocks 80, but it blocks 80 on internet, but not on their network. But this transfer happens on 443. So that wouldn't be blocked anyways. If you block 443, the internet wouldn't work. It was giving me the max speeds. My upload speed in India was 50 Mbps. I was getting exact 50 Mbps. Even with 0VPN, I was getting like 25 or 30, but I was happy with that. So you guys can try this. I don't know what magic they did, but looks like there is no magic. It's just they have some. We'll be using to buy. So what they did was, they're using the existing port so that no user can have to do port forwarding or stuff like that. They do have some relay servers, but is it in JS? No, it's in Go, bro. So this is one project I use which is written in Go, and the other one which is wonderful, I'm so depending on it, is Caddy. If you know Caddy, man, you have to try this. You have to know the true power of this in order to appreciate this. It's also written in Go, but without this, my entire servers wouldn't work. So yeah, I would want you to try this. It's a CLI version. It doesn't really have a UI yet. It's we can say it's still new, but I am sure someone would definitely create a UI. Maybe I can do it. There are too many pull requests. New changes are always coming in. It's a wonderful package. So drop a start. I think I already dropped it. So new. So this caddy, if you know Nginx, yeah, I think Krishna would also know it. So Nginx, in order for you to do a reverse proxy, it works fine for localhost. But then if you want to try HTTPS, so you just need internet inbound and outbound on both machines, and you are just fine. You don't need to, I don't think you need to set firewall as well. I didn't really set a firewall, but yeah, it would it would show up the allow thing. So once you allow it, that would be fine. So yeah, it is doing that firewall for users as well. Normally in other repositories they would say, okay, you have to allow like firewall, something like that, but I mean that's basic, like allowing application to run on HTTP. So I wasted almost 2 days trying to set up HTTPS for certibot. There is a tool like this, certibot something. Yeah, HTTP. It's a painful way to set up HTTPS with Nginx. Yeah, encrypt. This shit was not working, so I just come up with this. It would bypass firewalls. It works on because no one blocks them basically. Exactly. So that's what they are using that only port. But the genius thing is, they have their relay servers, but they are not transferring data through their relay servers. They just open a portal using that 443 and then directly connect my laptop to another laptop. But the only drawback is this will be only connected between two machines. They don't have like a room where everyone is getting the data. That's not really possible. So yeah, peer to peer, but they would first try if it allows only two computers to transfer data. So they would try to have a direct connection. If it's possible, then they would directly use it. But if not, there will be a relay encrypted. That's not peer to peer. The connection is not peer to peer, but the data transfer is peer to peer. So there is some complex blog post they did, right? I didn't really get it, but I was really happy. Look how bad this looks. And it doesn't even have, so probably there's, like I said, it's still a new repository. They're still working on it. So yeah, man, this just before like 4 months it had like 1,000 stars. I mean, understand how many people are struggling with NAT, which is really blocked by internet providers, stating that that's security. It's just they don't want us to have servers inside our homes. They want us to use YouTube and Instagram. That's it. Forget even gaming as well. And the internet I have in US, it's Xfinity. It only has 20 Mbps upload. If I want 100 Mbps, I need to get business internet. And the problem is the area I live in only has Xfinity. And there is some, internet. Yeah, that's the dude. It's Xfinity uses relay servers. So back in the day, I was using something called, one second. So this is what I was using before. It is basically known as the best internet in US. It's the fastest and best internet in US. So once I used this, I had basically I moved. So now I have a different ISP. So this is how EPB worked. If I speed test EPB, I would get like 0 to like 900 instantly. And then in Xfinity, first it would go to 200. It would stay there for like a second and then goes to 400. It would stay there like for a second and then go to 600 and then goes to 700 or 900. It does give me 1000 Mbps, but we can see what's happening in the background. My data is not directly hitting the server. It first goes to a relay server, then it understands that I'm sending a lot more data than 200 Mbps, so then it would merge another server, then it would merge another server. That's how it's being done. And the problem with this is Netflix and Amazon Prime, when you're watching in a TV, they don't really wait for the speed. They are not really a speed test applications. So they would just do a ping once and see what's the max speed you're getting. And somewhere it's going to be 200. It works fine for like 2K or something. But if you are watching like 4K, that will be capped and it won't go beyond that. And Netflix doesn't allow modificating of the quality. I don't know Prime does it or not. YouTube, we can definitely do it. So this was the problem I'm facing. And of course, the upload is only 20 Mbps. But here the upload was symmetric, and they, even at 4 a.m. I was just making a request. Yeah. And the other problem is I cannot change my router with Xfinity. If I have to change my router, I need to pay $20 more every month. If I normally, if I have my own router, I would have to pay less. But here, if I use their router, it's my monthly bill would be less. So yeah, things are different here. And there is one more worse internet than this, that is called Optimum. It is absolutely useful for Instagram and YouTube. That's it. Or watching videos. If you play with it, you will get like 600 ping on US servers. If you do something else, like file transfer or FTP server, it would give you like static 355 KB max. They capped it so hard that it would not go more than 355 kbps. At least Xfinity lets you transfer like whatever the upload speed you have. I mean, with the 20 Mbps, I don't think it's human to just start. I don't think I haven't really explored Starlink, but Starlink has its own excuses because it uses a satellite, so we can understand that they are applying some limit. But these things are supposed to be fiber. Even with fiber, if you're still capping people to have like 20 Mbps upload. So there were viewers asking me why I'm not streaming on Twitch parallelly, because many would be doing that. But with the internet I have, I can only stream it to one platform. And if I use some third party like Restream or something like that, what is it called? They would optimize their own bandwidth and they would accept like 6000 kbps, and my stream would not look that good. Hey, this is worth a try. You guys can try it. It saved my time a lot. It was giving me the max speeds. Wonderful. Yeah, maybe in future they can allow multiple transfers. They're not even using a zip file. I thought maybe they are zipping entire files and then sending it. No, they're just hashing the file, and after that they're like transferring the file. I'm sure in just 6 months it's going to be changed a lot. I'm sure that something's going to happen. It's written in Go, by the way. I'm just saying this because there are some people who really love Rust, no problem, but they think that everything needs to be Rust. They cannot digest the idea of there are other languages, and people are fine with using other languages. Same goes with React as well. I am using Alpine.js for my site, and people were like, don't you know React? Of course I know React. Thanks for the like. Okay, let's stick to basics now. So let's fix this this one. Instead of panic, where is it? Main.go get list. Instead of panic, those are the ones I'm scanning. So I was using my blog post was written in Hugo, and I use Alpine.js for some dynamic components. I do need some dynamic component. So I was like, I used Hugo, and they were like, why don't you use Next.js? And I just asked, why should I use it? They were like, I mean, that's what everyone uses. I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's what everyone uses. I don't mind it. But why do you think I need to use it? So they were just following the okay, if I need to build a website, I need to use Next.js. That's it. And they just have no shame in adding in their portfolio stating that I built this site blazingly fast. How can a website be faster than static website? How can a JavaScript based website can be faster than a static website? So if I get any error, return and just say, what is this? I don't really know what variable I'm using. It should be it should be phase actions and all actions. So yeah, okay, return phase actions equals to a list. Okay, and all actions should also be a list. I still want to test how my microphone sounds. I want you guys to tell me if it sounds any bad. This is the last I have. I can return this and order a new one if the problem isn't the mic. So Krishna, what happened was while I was streaming, one day I was getting really good viewers. I was getting like 35 likes and almost 25 to 30 people were watching. And they liked my content, and I was using a different microphone back then, which is this. Show my face. It's a popular microphone. There are no really problem with it, but it's not really a cardioid microphone. So one person joined my stream and they were like, "Hey, I like your content, but fix your mic." I was like, I opened Amazon. I was like, "Hey, look, these are expensive," and they just donated some money to me as an insult, like stating that, "Okay, take this and buy a microphone." So next day, I felt it, and I was like, "Okay, maybe it's time to get a microphone." Luckily, before the day I was looking, it was $75, but the next day I saw it was $51 with the arm, this one. I thought maybe this is the right time to buy it. Signals from the god. So I just ordered it. I did my research. I had to pay either 150 in order to get like a podcast level microphone, or I have to pay 50-60. If I buy something which is in 100 or 120, they are basically waste of money. Either you have to go to on this side or stay on here. So these microphones support XLR. Maybe in future, if I want to upgrade my microphone, I can just use the same XLR instead of a USB. This one. So what I did, I have a friend who does photography things. So I took the XLR cable and used this exact same microphone. I know the potential. I realized that, okay, if I really need a lot better microphone than this, which I don't think it's really needed for my streams, I realized, okay, with XLR, it can be almost the equal to a lot more superior microphones. Not like Shuru, which is like $600. This thing is fine. Yeah, and then I got it. That's the background story of it. Portfolio reaction, I'm not really doing much, yeah, but if you want to, yeah, share your link. Do not share links inside the chat. It would just YouTube would remove it. But if you want, send it in the Discord. I will do it. So actions needs to be, yeah, it would be empty. And am I doing anything critical inside here? All actions depend on this phase actions. Yeah, no. So that's totally fine. We no longer have the missed timings of crashing anyways. So that's totally fine. But when I do this, get actions, I definitely want to trigger this command somewhere. Get action list. I would like to trigger it somewhere. After I turn on the stream command, I would like to trigger this sometime. But where do I do it? I can write like a I think maybe this is the reason I left it to crash, so that I can know that my server is crashed and I can fix it instead of just letting it go. So let's let it crash. I don't want it to crash though. I wanted to set it to empties, but I definitely want it to reset sometime. So I need to call this function whenever. When do I call this function? Hey, Nightcrawler! Long time no see, man. How are you? Look, who played? I don't really see that as a downfall. It's just I don't really care. Once I upload the video, I don't really care. So, code with Sahil. Did you share the link? Just let me know once you share the link. I'm doing good, bro. I'm definitely doing good. Got a new microphone. I was about to open my stream just to see how it sounds. I'm speaking something random so that I can, or either I can go back and rewind to see. Because of this microphone, I can't really look at my keyboard. I'm turning off the audio transmission. Just a second, I'll create an account. You don't have a Discord? Then you can use Twitter. I do have a Twitter link. You can just put !X and it will give the link for you. I think it sounds good now. Yeah. No static noise for now. So the problem was not really voice meter or something. It's RTX voice. Interesting. What happens if I blow? It does catch it. Let's use this without this filter. Can it pick a little bit more voice? Pickle, pepple, people, pepple, poo, 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 pee, 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 pee. I can see the blow sound, so maybe it is. Pickle, pepple, people, peckle, picky, picky, picky. It's bad. I mean, more responsive. It should. Microphones are supposed to be responsive. Oh yeah, without filter, obviously it sounds bad. So this was needed when you're speaking too close, but if you have your microphone on table, somewhere down, then you don't really need it. So the so let's have it back. Okay. Maybe I'll mute it while setting it up. Good mic, to be honest. Yeah, for $51 along with the microphone, it's really better than my previous one. And I'm not really using much. It's the raw audio, basically. Previously, I was using like nice, what is it called? RTX voice. Yeah, things are working fine. No more static noise. So I want you guys to tell me the moment you hear some static noise, let me know. Okay, I'm turning on these. So yeah, what are we doing today? I'm going to bring some GIFs back to the stream. Can someone do the stream command? !Stream. So refresh Mongo, stream reset function. Not stream, like screen. My bad. Let's start. You can press if you want to get the Twitter link, just say !X. Yep, that's the command to change the screen. Get action list. Hey, Sahil seems new. Are you both the same person? Code with Sahil and Syed Sahil. Are you the same person? I forgot what is the function name again. It should be get action list. The new footer looks clean. Which footer? Oh, this one. Yeah, I just removed the leaderboard. No one really cares about it anyway, so I just removed it. So you're different Sahils then. Okay, I am so sorry. I thought you both are same, and I didn't really welcome the new Sahil. Welcome to the stream, the newer Sahil. Okay, let's call. We are the same but different. Yeah, I was like both are same. Okay, welcome to the stream. This is Blazing Bane. I got few new viewers and got few old viewers as well. So celebrate. Welcome to the stream. So basically what I'm trying to do now is I do have some GIF commands. I would like to build that GIF command here in my code so that you guys can trigger it. That's the approach. I'm also just rewriting things which I wrote like many months ago. I'm just trying to get a grasp of what I'm trying to do. This is the reset, so that's fine. And there will no longer be an animation for removing the likes. So you send a request in Discord. Let's see. I don't see any message. You can just send it in the games, in the general, or in the YouTube. Totally fine. I don't see any new link, dude. These are all like James. I don't know who this person is. So don't send a request to me. Just join the server. Or you can just DM me on Twitter. That's easier way if you find it easier that way. It's totally fine. So I totally forgot how my GIFs used to work. So this is the HTML and how am I fetching the GIFs? Oh, it can even listen to that sounds. GIF URL is get URL parameter is GIF. Oh, inside this I need to. Oh yeah, this is how I was sending before. Okay. Then, so basically I was using animations. Okay, let's do this. I'm just trying to recall how I did it 3 months ago. So now it makes sense. I'm getting the URL parameter and then parsing that to the GIF URL here. But where am I getting the URL from? So it's probably I wrote a command somewhere and maybe I forgot. Let's see my Mongo. Probably there should be some references. Come on, load up, please. So browse collections. There should be one inside here. Global and GIFs. Yeah, this is the one. So respect would trigger that one. So far, so good. So if I trigger a new one, so let's insert a new one and just say keyword hi. Okay, and this should have a GIF URL. So let's find a Namaste GIF. I think it's better to use Firefox. Copy the link and it should be GIF URL. Okay, edit. Press add another field GIF URL and damn it, GIF URL. It will have this, the URL for this update. So now I have the keyword and the GIF URL. What happens next? I have no clue. What am I doing? Coding Buddy Discord. Yeah, that's the link. But how was I triggering this? Was I doing an action? If I have an action inside that, let's see, back to main. Let's go step by step. Process user points. No. Process messages. This is the one. Found. Commands. Where is this being populated? Read from Mongo. Which collection is it getting from? It's getting from this collection name, which is YT commands. So there is no one is using GIFs. But when I say respect, how is that being populated? Okay, there should be a new collection. Then GIF collection name equals to GIFs, and then I get this. GIFs. And it should be collection database collection name, GIF collection name, but there is no such thing as this. Yes, there is. All I have to do now is make a connection, filter JSON but D. Basically do the same. Yeah. The result is going to be it should be inside of GIFs. Mongo GIFs. Let's name it in this way, and type GIF struct. It should be keyword and perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Keyword and GIF URL. So let's set it here instead of var result. GIFs. I'm not using this, that's why, and it should be GIF. Where is the damn result? I'm so sorry. I think the mic would collect that audio as well. So it should be Mongo GIFs. One more doubt. What do you do for a living? Are you like a side or so? Yeah, I do have a day job, dude. It's in command Mongo GIFs. Totally fine. I have the GIFs and I get the filters, background fine, finding document, reading error, reading there. So far so good. So let's see how does it get. Is it getting my new? I don't see the new one. Print command info. Did I save it? Definitely I saved it. It's GIF. That's the collection name. Yeah, that's the collection name. Oh, I'm Mongo 133. So this is the one, and I see absolutely nil. So that means this is not being populated. Why? Oh, my bad. So this should be working fine now. Face actions, so far so good. Where is the other one? Connected to Mongo. It still shows nil for some reason. I might need to remove the actions. Where is it? Team or bot? Let's remove the print statements. Somewhere I'm printing the entire response. Yeah, this is the one. So yeah, I do get the GIFs right now, so which is respect and hi. How would they trigger this? Okay, no problem. Looks like I need to do this a lot more time than I expected. Where is main.go? Abhishek, can you explain how did you land your first job, like your skills, level stack, project, invent questions that if you remember? I got my first job in 2020. I'm 27 by the way. So it was a campus placement. I was basically didn't really ask much questions. I was just told, "Have you done anything?" So back in the day, I did a lot of websites. Basically, I was a full stack developer. So I just showed them my work and also I showed them the applications I did. They were happy about it because I was just getting into it as an intern. So they were happy. I got that first job as there. And then there was a technical round. They didn't really ask much basic Java stuff. Yeah, looks like it, Rahul. Welcome back. Yeah, looks like it just added like 3 days ago. So basically, I think YouTube is trying to get something like Twitch. They are also having their own like points system. Benji, welcome to the stream, bro. You seem new. So Abhishek, then after that, I joined and I came to US. So this interview, I was totally asked about a little bit of system design. They asked me how would I develop an application which involves WebSocket. So I just answered that question. After that, they asked what other packages would we use, and I just told them. I only had one DSA which was in 2020. In this job which I'm currently doing, they didn't really ask me any DSA. It was I have like 3 years experience or 4 years, but they don't really expect programming knowledge. They expect architectural questions. So that's what they asked. I just gave you a rough idea. So if this is not the answer you're looking for, then I'm so sorry. I'm from KLU University, third year, by the way. Cool. Well, basically, it depends on the job. So if they are looking for AI ML, then of course that's. I'm not really comfortable revealing that. I get paid less. That's what to say, but I'm happy with it. With the current job market, this job gave me happiness, so I'm happy. It has a good work-life balance, good team. Basically, a lot more dev than corporate stuff, so I like it here. But yeah, I'm still looking for better opportunities. But the job lets me do what I want. I'm getting enough, but not really worth feeling proud of that salary I'm getting. So this is what happens. The client does pay something, but the taxes, there are middlemen. After that, I get something. So the job does pay well. It's just the time it reaches to me, there are a lot of. Which topics to masters? I think I answered your question. It's a very broad question, Benji. You might need to be either more specific. And I'm not really AI ML person. I don't really know what happens there. I'm a full stack cloud. Product based, yes. We are developing an internal product in our client. But it's not really like NVIDIA product based. It's just an app in-house project, we can say. Not really a service based, so that's why there is a great work-life balance. So I see. Yes. Send message to YouTube. So this is not the one which I want. Let's see. Trigger GIFs. Whatever. No, I'm not really rich, bro. If you need to see some truth, to know what exactly I am. The range of Mongo GIFs. Okay. If the string has a prefix of keyboard, yes, perfectly. GIF triggered, and this is the JSON message toast into WebSocket JSON. But I don't think that's what I'm doing. I have an action. Oh, maybe this is what. I forgot how to trigger this, honestly. I totally forgot. The bash script. It's called Super Maven. It's a free extension. Bash script Node.js does respect. Why is your time is 12 p.m.? Because it is 12 p.m. for me. I'm in a different time zone. I'm from US. Dheeraj. Axios get, this is the IP. What am I trying to do? So basically I'm doing the same action. I am doing the same action. If it's the action is message, that message, blazing bean shows respect. This thing doesn't really make any sense. Why am I using this? When did I write this code? This seems new. It's 4 months ago. Why does anyone know why did I write this code? I definitely write this inside a live stream, but I don't really remember why am I doing this. And that too, it's in my streaming PC. Oh yeah, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. Post, do action, JSON body. Yeah, now it makes sense. So I need to get the ID and name. Okay, now it makes sense. But how? Thanks for the like. Someone liked my stream. Thank you so much. Dheeraj, welcome to the stream. You seem new. Programming and general gaming stuff. This is what normally happens. How is my microphone sounding? Sounds fine? I don't see any problem with my microphone so far. If you guys see any static noise, which yeah, it seems fine for now. Okay, catch, then response, Axios. I think this is a lot more janky setup. I don't know when did I write this code. I'm not getting any Git. It is. It's not really that good. Show my face. But honestly speaking, this was like it was like this since my birth. So there's nothing I can do, honestly. Abhishek, why didn't you get? It's something, but this side, this is my birth issue. This side I always had some less. What is the project about? So the project is about GoLang Imama, the one bot which you just interacted with. Yeah, I understand the stress. I really understand, but trust me, guys, it will stay it will try its best to stay. Just do whatever you can. Don't stress about it. I used to stress about it a lot, but then as I grew, I understand that okay, this is how it is. So Dheeraj, GoLang Imama is my bot. I do write a lot of good projects. This bot is like 1 year old now. So if you want to interact with the bot, you can just try it. And this bot is a lot more superior. It's not just a chat bot. So it handles everything what's happening in my stream. It knows someone likes, it knows someone disliked, it knows how many likes, viewers, stuff like these. It basically handles my entire stream scenario. So it also maintains a website. I'll show it to you. Yeah, that's what happens when someone likes my stream. Handled by GoLang Imama. Oh yeah, I have 15 likes now. Thank you so much. So this is you, I guess. So you have 2 points. This is your last message, and this is the first stream you joined. This is the last stream you triggered you had any activity. In the same way, we can see all the other viewers. So I have the entire database with me. Oh, I'm not showing my screen. You can also control which layout you see on my OBS. If you want to, yes, if you want to convert the screen, just type !screen. I tend to forget it, but my old viewers would know that, so I just gave the power for them to change the layout. If you want to see the screen, just type !screen. Yes. Thank you so much. So yeah, this is the website. This is basically a static website. I used Hugo to build this. I do write some blogs. I'm not really trying to advertise this section anymore, but let's keep that out of it. So if you go to YouTube, This is the section. It doesn't really look that good. Again, I develop things, make it functional, and then just forget about it. But eventually, someday, I would definitely work on this. So these are all the chat commands you can try. There are Spider-Man, stuff like this, which are not really added inside that. But yeah, everything here is handled by that same bot, Relay Imama. It's a part of like 3 major servers. I have the database myself backed up. Everything's fine. So this is you. And let's see, who is the other one? Abhishek George. Abhishek George. So this was his first stream. He joined my stream here. So it's not really commands. It's I understand. I'm not really that good with the colors myself. I have no shame to admit. Back in my work, we have like dedicated UI UX team, so they would tell us what colors to use. It was really comfortable to do that. They would tell us what to do. So I would just do that. I'm not really that great with UI colors, so you can see I keep things pretty minimalistic. So this was the original color I wanted to use, but back when I was developing it, I just left it like that. So, but for sure you have to change the red bottom bar to something else. I don't know what to use. You guys tell me. So this is entirely dynamic. Inside the static content, I'm using Alpine.js and Hugo. So this server is, and I'm running, Twitter link is !X. In order to see the commands, Abhishek, you can just type !CMDS. So I have an AI editor, which is also written in Go and Python. And this project is written in Go and Typescript. That's the thing, I don't really have much ideas. Most of my stuff was recommended by my users as well. So I do things while I'm live. So they were like, okay, I think while I was building this, I also did this in the live stream, and they were like, I was almost like 1 p.m. I was at night. So I was like, okay, this is fine for today. We will continue in the future. And I totally stopped it and I moved to a next project, which is AI editor. So that's the reason I'm speaking in English. The AI wouldn't understand Telugu or Hindi, which is what those are my like go-to languages. So I record my live streams, feed it to the AI so that it can pull some reels. It does it, but I'm not posting them because I'm not really an Instagram person in real life. I don't really have that app anymore. So yeah, that's the thing. So if you like, something will happen. Controlled by Relay Imama. If you dislike, something will happen. There are a lot more functionalities which I would like to bring. And now this is the project. This is in GitHub, by the way, if you want to explore. I don't think this would work in your machines because I didn't make it plug and play. It would just work in my machine. And honestly, if I reinstall Windows, it would not work in my machine as well. I didn't really make it that polished. It would just work. So the AI editor is also built during a live stream, and the guy with code was having a pair programming session with me, and he wrote some lines, I wrote some lines. Where is it? AI editor, this is the one. Yeah, this is another project, AI editor. I don't know why did I open that. Why are these not working? Unreachable code. Did I put a return statement earlier here? Oh, my bad. Okay. Pending application is showing when I try to join Discord. Maybe you haven't really accepted the rules when you. I think you're new to the Discord, Sahil. So just send it in my Twitter if you had Twitter. If you do not have Twitter, if you do not have, you might be having Instagram, I'm sure. So let me log in. 1 second, guys. I don't know if I'm in the right account. Looks like I am not. I forgot my password for my placing base. I do not. I forgot my password. It's painful. So send to me somehow. I'm getting few notifications, guys. 1 second. Nothing important. Okay. Code with Cyber PY. Welcome to the stream. Why there are so many code with? Hey, you have got 10 points, man. So there is a thing called speak command. Where is that guy? Dheeraj. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, there is a. If you dislike, something else will happen. You can definitely try it. That's also a cat thing. And trust me, I'm about to remove those animations because I depend on a third party application and it's not really supported anymore. Thanks for the like, guys. So I was like, okay, some point I have to remove my dependency on that application, but I'm trying to find an alternate to that application which is not there. So don't really follow my channel because of those animations. That would really feel bad for me because I want me or my code or something else would be a lot more entertaining thing than that cat thing. I just those cat things were like initial impressions so that you guys I can get a hook off you guys that something is there in the stream instead of just me talking. What I was trying to do? Yeah, the GIFs. So okay, so for GIFs, Mongo. Even if it starts with this, I do not want to. Let's say where did it generic command false. What? Yeah, that's what happens when someone dislikes my stream. I'm sure this is how I use it. Why is it not let me use it? Do I have to write it here? Bro, check Insta. I have to log in, bro. I don't have it. So do not remove the likes, please. I'm losing my likes. I mean, likes are important for any streamer. So yeah, if you're experimenting with the animations, so no problem. Just make sure you like my stream back again. That definitely makes me feel happy. This is another account. I don't know how to log into my previous one. So let's see. How should I log out? Yeah, log out. Oh, there is an option called switch. There is an option called switch accounts. Let me do that. 1 second. I'm still waiting. Okay, I think I got it. I don't see any new message. Maybe in the request. No. In Blazing Bane, I didn't get any messages. Sahil. I didn't get any messages. Which Instagram are you using? There is a blazingbane.com. That's my Instagram. If you want to get the link, you can just type exclamation Insta, I guess. Yeah, exclamation Insta. Yes. I don't see any even in the hidden request as well. Yeah. There is something in the hidden request. My bad. You could have just said code by sahilversal.com. That would be a lot easier. Okay, let's. Oh, those things are not working currently. I just disabled for some time. Are you a backend dev then? Not really. I'm a full stack dev. I do front end as well. I do React and Angular at work. I have something to say, but YouTube chat is limiting my words. We'll be back. Trim my message with GPT. Sure. So I don't know why that didn't really triggered. Probably kiss command. It should be triggered. Thanks. It's working. Why didn't trigger for you, Manish? Okay, what I was trying to do. Yeah, the reacting to this person. 1 second. So let's react or roast this portfolio site. Oh, that's a cool intro. Totally fine. Let's see. Hello, I'm Sahil Zalte, data analyst enthusiast. I explore data and drive insights to build full stack web applications using Marin and Next.js. Let's talk. I think there should be a space, isn't it? But I like the subtle animation. It's cool. Imagine this: if we could just manage to move these lights, it would be like a GTA 5, police intro or something. It would have looked cool. I think maybe a brighter photo would make it even better. But I like the simplicity. It's really fine. Oh, you might need to. It's fine, but something is off. Maybe the colors or the animation time. Maybe use like faster intro and then slow down when you're opening the menu. I think that would be a lot more user. I mean, I'm just sharing my opinions. If you don't care, you don't care. Do not apply the same animation for everything. That would just make it like up. Yeah, yeah. There is something definitely wrong with this. Either for this section you can have a little bit less and make it a little bit more faster. Let's go down. Trust me, no one really reads that much. We can see it doesn't really look that good. Why? Because there is a lot of text and this is way too big. If you're no one really uses this much, so you can either use a bullet points or some blocks to determine, okay, you have 1.5 year experience, you have this, you have this. You can see it's everything is cramped inside. Junior data analyst in progress. Okay, this is basically your resume type. That's totally fine. Yeah, cool. For some reason, am I the only person who hate these scroll animations, which are basically duplicates? This one, I have seen this animation in a previous website as well. These are fine, but why do you need 3 of them? Hi Krishna, I was just reacting to this website, man. Selected works. Project 1, iTask, your own password manager, HTML, what is this? 365 continuous coding challenge. Cool. Buy me a chai. Okay. Twitter clone. What? So looks like there is a bug, I guess. When I press this, shouldn't it take me to the side instead of opening this? The clone Versal. Okay. Cool. Let's stick to the main portfolio side instead of exploring these projects. I like that animation, but prefers to have a little slower so that I can read it perfectly. It's okay for this one as it's just one short word. Which animation you're talking about? I don't like this one. I mean, it can have one instead of 3 of them. One is going on this side, one is going. Do you like this? I don't really like this. This can be a little bit worked on. You don't really need this big of an intro. Live the life as you want. This is your portfolio site. So you need to show who are you instead of having like codes like my life, my rules on your Pulsar bike. You can have less more lines. Probably you can fit this inside 2 to 3 lines and either like bullet points as well. That would be a lot better. And have a brighter photo. This is portfolio. I explore. I like this style. So Krishna, I was saying this. You see these lights? There is also a bar. Probably there is a div. Something's happening here. But let's not explore. Oh, I see some errors. Probably an icon or some yeah, no worries. A kind of gradient. So imagine this: if you can move this if you can move these lights, it would look like GTA 5. You know the police intro? There would be some police sound, and this lights, if they move a little bit to the left or right, it would look really good, as if it's a GTA 5 loadout screen. So the other thing I didn't really like was there is something odd in this. I don't know. I cannot really say which thing is odd. Maybe the animation timing is way too long, or we can see it's opens too slow and closes too slow as well. Do the initial animation fast and then slow down at the end. And closing should be fast. Closing shouldn't be equal as opening. I did it in some UI UX thing where when you're opening things, you can do you review projects? I don't really do like reviews. I would just explore. If you would like to showcase your project, or if it's something you feel proud about, then yeah, just drop your projects. I can look at it. Sometimes I can share some inputs, or even I can get inspired through it. Some of the viewers, like old viewers, they did like a Redis clone or something. No, I don't really appreciate clones unless you have some special sauce inside them. So overall, let's work on this section. This section is fine. It's totally fine. I don't really like these. I mean, both are the same. Review 365 days project and GitHub profile. Of course. Okay, let's go to this. Is it taking me back to the same site? I thought this is a page. Free access to repository. What is this? Okay. Progress tracker. Here is a quick tracker. Algorithms. Is it like a DSA thing, or what's happening? Oh, for the web development? JavaScript development. Node.js, Express, MongoDB, Tailwind. Hey, someone liked my stream. Thank you so much. React development initiated. Next.js development initiated. Project work. Okay. I'm missing something. I thought this is a web application, but looks like it's a roadmap of how to. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Melon stack. Hey. I don't know why that triggered. I don't really know why that triggered, but it's fine. So these are your projects. Get me a chai. Okay, day 41. Okay, link tree. Where is the Twitter clone? Today we created a left and right panel of the Twitter clone. Complete all components and finalize the project. Deployed the Twitter clone on Vercel. So you did that in 3 days? I have one small project that I feel I can upgrade, but not having good idea to go forward to make it a product. I know I'm not really a business person myself, honestly speaking. There was the only person I see as a good business person, like also programming, is Jagdeep, but he's not currently here. So when he's back, you can have a conversation with him. He's too passionate about his project. So even I have like projects, but I only keep it to that my level. If they are helpful for me, that's it. I won't really have any business logic to sell this or make it as a product. Recent topics. Revision phase begin. Okay. I mean, yeah, 1 year, totally fine. Sahil Zalte. What is this? Behind every man's success, there is not a. These are the languages. Cool. Git npm postman. I think this is Redux and wheat. Do you call it wheat or white? Probably, yeah. I thought about women as well, but maybe he has some. These Git. Where do you work on these GitHub profiles? If you look at my profile, it's just plain. I don't really have much. I mean, yeah, back when I was a student, I had a lot of interest myself, but now not anymore. Krishna, are you also working on your GitHub profile? I'm sure no one really does it. So let's go with a real person who. This is one. Oh, too many requests. What? Okay, GitHub is mad at me. So, let's reopen it again, I guess. I can't go back to your site, bro. So sorry. This is the one, I guess. No. URL, you short URL using Next.js, Linktree clone using Next.js, QR generator, song player. Not really. I don't really have that level of patience to make my GitHub profile look pretty. Exactly. I noticed that most of the people who really, I'm not really generalizing things, but yeah, looks like even people who create a lot of projects. So this is my profile. There is absolutely nothing. I have a helicopter logo. I skipped your Discord rules and important. Can you allow me in? I have no idea. Those rules were set like what, months or probably years ago. I can just assign some rules to you, but where are you? You can set up a YouTube role for yourself. I have a helicopter photo. Hey, I took that photo, by the way. Even this photo is. I am the one who clicked it. I like this photo. So there is a person, I guess. Where is this? GoForge. This person has created this repository, and we can see there is absolutely nothing. So I noticed a lot of people who work with projects, they really keep things simple. There is this one which I really use, free music. Fast forward, look at him. This guy has created so many repositories, and I can't live even a day without his projects. And look at his profile. It's absolutely nothing. He has a lot of, what are these achievements? Okay, what was I trying to do? Yeah, the local. Okay. I had to create this. Where triggered free command. It's a bool, and it can be set it to false. And once I have found something here, it can be set it to true. And it's happening. I did use it here. If not triggered equals to true, that's when I would like to trigger this. If gif, if strings dot has prefix. So lower message, I don't think I need lower message. So once I have, where is the lower message? Right here. It is converted to the lower itself. As a prefix, lower message, comma gif keyword. But I think I would. Yeah, I would definitely need this. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah. So no one, I didn't save this exclamation inside Mongo because that can change. Man, long story short, I'm looking for a mock interview. Any possibilities of you hosting one? I wouldn't feel bad if your answer is no. I can understand there are other viewers. Not really. There are a lot of other, what you call, Discord communities would let you do that. My first sim starts in August, by the way. You're entering your BTech, dude? Congratulations. All the best for your BTech. What is the branch are you taking? CSC, IT? I'm done with my BTech 5 years ago. Time didn't. It's unfair for us. I mean, due to COVID, 2 years. But it's fine. It's fine. I joined my BTech in 2016. I was done with my BTech in 2020. So you guys are like way too younger than me. Strings has prefix, lower, get keyword. The person Sai Krishna is also my friend who we were like roommates. Hey Siddhant, welcome back, bro. Yeah, the case, there is some problem with the case. I don't know why that's not being triggered. Let me see. I think I accidentally removed that command instead of this one. It is enabled. It is enabled. I have no idea why that's not being triggered. When I say thanks, we can see that's working. But I don't know why the trigger is not working. Probably I changed some things. Maybe we can say I'm triggering that as thanks, but you guys are triggering that as kiss. So that means something has been messed up. So don't use that command. You would lose your points. I will fix that right in the stream. So I was bringing some GIFs, Siddhant. Anyway, good to have you back, bro. How are you? I know you're being some busy. So did you get used to it or? Someone disliked my stream. Has prefix doesn't have a side effect and it returns value is ignored. Why is that? Hey, thanks for the like. Yeah, you're mostly getting time in the evening. What is the time now? Hey, thanks for the sub. What is the name? Thanks for the sub, man. Unur. Let's call you Unur. Welcome to the stream. Yep. I didn't really see any message. So unless you send any message, you wouldn't be. I cannot have you in my database. So just send some message, full stop, something. What sound was that? What sound? The ha 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 sound? Yeah, that's what happens when someone subscribes. Same AI/ML branch, just wrote my final SEM exam. I didn't understand the math behind it, so I lost the interest. Most of my friends choose AI building RAG models and wrappers. I'm not really an AI/ML person myself. You know, back in the day, there was no AI/ML course. I won't really judge you based on that, but it's just don't compare with yourself with friends. It's some people learn things fast, some people learn things in flow. It's just the matter is you're learning or not. If you stop it now, trust me, you don't have that time again in the future. So back in the day when people were using DSAs, I didn't really do that. I was mostly focusing on projects. But I regret that because now I haven't really done much DSA. I only did like 5 to 6 problems in my entire life. And I cannot bring back the time. So when you have time, it's fine. If you didn't get few things, maybe you will get it in the next time. But don't stop trying to learn new things. This is the best thing I can say. Why I'm not getting here? Nice. I used to be shit in data structures. I hated it, but I love anything related to cybersecurity. So I would say just work on what you love. Exactly. But I mean, he's in cybersecurity. That understandable. That He doesn't need it. Even I don't like doing DSA. Trust me, I enjoy doing projects. Doesn't matter they are like unique or world changing. The projects which help me. But again, I didn't really. Thanks for another sub. Siddhant, what's wrong? Looks like you got another account, I guess. Or haven't you subscribed until now? You're. But if you're a full stack developer, you are expected to learn some DSA. And once you are like what 25, 26, you don't really get that much time to sit for like 8 hours a day to learn DSA. So yeah, once I am done with these projects, I promised myself to do at least 6 months or 4 months of like straight DSA so that I can get at least some basics of it. The thing is, I do get the idea that okay, I need to use this in order to solve it. But at some point, some questions they are like cheat sheets. If you know, okay, this question you need to use this, you'll get the answer. That's not what I would like to learn. Lead code is fun until trees comes in. I didn't even try. Oh, you unsubbed and subbed again? I don't know if that worked. Can you say about Rust 2? I'm trying to use it in Solana. Can you say about Rust 2? I have no shame to admit that I haven't used Rust myself. While writing this project, like Stream Assistant. So this was a major thing. I wanted to stop animating things based on like counts. So people are like unliking and then liking it back. I understand you're trying to have fun, no problem. So self-learner, I tried to write few simple functions in Rust while I was trying to build this Stream Assistant. But then I realized that's not the language for me, at least for this use case. So I came up with Go. Other than that, I didn't have any experience with Rust. I know that's a really wonderful language. It's just I don't really use it much, so I have no opinion to say on it. Stream Elements is sleeping. Welcome to the stream home. Welcome back. Lead code problem statements are easy to understand. I hate HackerRank problem statements. They are so hard to. HackerRank is like that one uncle who tries to complicate things for you just to prove that he's intelligent. Sai Krishna, that's true. I would completely agree with that sometimes. I feel like I was strong with some fundamental concept as a fresher, and if someday someone asked me those things now, I would go blank. Exactly. So one viewer joined and he was talking. I think that was iconic. He was talking about semaphores and metaphors. Not metaphors, semaphores and something. Those were like basic operating system concepts, which I studied. I remember the word semaphore, but I couldn't explain what it was. Until I did the definition, I was like, oh, I use this every day, but I just don't know that it's called semaphore. So, yeah. So I think I covered all the messages, I guess. I don't really do HackerRank, man. Like I said, I hate that platform. Lead code is fine. Once I fix this project, add GIFs, do some likesing. It looks like look at the SQL questions. It feels like they don't even try. Quality assurance team must be fired if there are any. Some things are missed because of corporate things. So I'm using the same thing here. Why I'm not getting error in this statement? Has prefix doesn't have a side effect and it returns value. Its return value is ignored. Why? It should. I mean, the function says it returns a boolean. Has prefix reports whether the string s begins with a prefix. It returns a boolean, but it says has prefix doesn't have a side effect. Oh, maybe it's talking about an else. No, that's not the case. Hi, good to have you. Good day, good night, Abiru Das. Bro, my friend got placed in Circle's company with 10 LPA. Ipre result gang. Congratulations. I don't know. Lucky for him, can you share his GitHub? I don't know. Ah, why does it say has if it doesn't have a side effect? I might need to search it. Has prefix doesn't have a side effect. The warning occurs when the return value of a string function is ignored. To resolve this, save the function call result in a variable and use it as indeed. False positive. Yeah, looks like he's asking his GitHub. I am not the one who's asking. It's him. Looks like there's a problem with GoLinter, I guess. So let's see. Oh, my bad. How is the microphone? Is it good? I'll test it right now. Hello, mic check 1 2 3. Hello, mic check 1 2 3. Lucky for him. Can you share his GitHub? All right, I'm gonna hop off. You all have fun. True. Looks like the skill question feels like they don't even try qualify. Yeah, I'm seeing no issues. Sounds fine for me. So let's bring things back. None of you guys are trying the speak command. Why? I don't even know if that works or not. RV Dhanush Kumar and its college. Yeah, speak command is not working currently because I have a dev server running. So I just wrote a small if condition in the prod. When the dev server is up, do not trigger any commands because it was doing multiple things at the same time. I'll turn it on if you let me have 1 minute. Definitely turn it on. Strange, very strange. You made me waste my points twice today. I'm experimenting things. So when this is running, I'll give you points, man. In the crowd, I'll definitely give you points. I mean, I have the database. See, I'm sure this time I won't do RMRF. For some reason, I cannot access this website. Why? Let's share. It's something is definitely wrong. Did I change my Wi-Fi settings? No. I can disconnect this. No longer need it. I'm using LAN, by the way. I'm getting a classic cannot access Conda PC. No idea why. So I'm sharing these stream assistant. Let's share this repository. Properties, sharing, share. Yeah, share. Yeah, you did tell me. You did tell me, but you didn't tell me when you're coming, or you didn't tell me the plan. Well, if you're coming, just let me know. Let's definitely meet. Not working. This thing was working fine 2 days ago. Why is it not working now? Oh, it completely crashed. Maybe in the next Jan I might have budget. You said that thing will be handled by the company. Maybe you're talking about like minimal budget. Oh, okay. Even that takes time. Okay, no problem. Did you get? Did I get the ban from texting? I was sending the project URL twice. I'm not getting your messages, Dheeraj. So probably YouTube is doing that thing. I don't have much control rather than this. I did tell YouTube to allow everything, but it wasn't. If you're not seeing your messages in the overlay right here, that means YouTube is doing your things. That's why I have Discord. But you guys are so lazy to text in Discord. You guys have Instagram, but I don't use Instagram that often. So yeah, I'm facing a classic issue. I share this, properties. It's gone. Wonderful. This thing is crashed. Nice. Windows, thank you so much. Right when I'm streaming. Okay, let's do this prefix. Where s equals to 6. You're trying to try putting a bunch of spaces in the link and then share it. Yeah, that's one way. That's one way I can copy paste, do that thing. So now there is no error. Wonderful. Wonderful, my guy. So now let's see this. If triggered triggered free command, that means I don't have to trigger this. And in the GIF, Mongo, and all I have to do is try keyword. If it has a GIF, then how can I trigger this GIF to my streaming PC? I have no idea why this thing is not working. Let me see. It says the URL is not working. Probably there is something wrong with my networking. I didn't install any new services. This is my Discord. It's been active for a long time. This is the general. I'm not getting. I totally forget how can I trigger. I can set rules. I totally forgot how can I set rules. But let's not worry about that. Does anyone have a better idea? How can I do that? So xcolor draw. So this is the problem. This is the problem statement. I get the I get the keyword. Let's say hi, and this hi belongs to the Mongo GIF. So that means I know that I need to trigger a URL and an animation. So parallelly, I can trigger it, but I'm using an application called Streamer Bot. Approve my Discord request. There is no approval, bro. You should be joining it right away. You can use the same link again. Let's see. Where is the request? I don't even know where to approve. Members, rejected, approved, pending. Wait, do I have to manually approve? Yeah, I see you, Pluto. Why are you guys says pending? All members. Why? I don't think that's true. When does this new rule come in? My Discord setup is like that. No. Server setting, members. It's taking me back to the screen. Okay, server setting. Maybe you made the server private now. Access. Maybe someone else did it. No, it's not private profile. So can you approve? It's in the access. It's in the access. Okay. Nick, tell us the change kara. General ministers. Yeah, you are a minister, bro. That means you have the access. What's up with this? You're way too busy, man. Bots tank memer online. Server setting. It's been a long time I have did this. Oh, now I think I changed it. People must submit an application to approve you. Oh. Why? No, see now. Acceptable. Oh, really? I will give you the max permissions. I don't know users. I had too many notifications. Yeah, yeah. Probably I just allowed everyone to join. So looks like those are the basic things. Abhi Pluto. Do I see Pluto? Members. Recent members. Put in since. Yeah, these are the new people. I think you guys are ready. So now, I was thinking to not give you access for almost everything because there are other people who also use this server. So I want you to guys to stick to YouTube, only YouTube because you joined from YouTube. So I can give you some roles, or else let you use some roles, but I don't know if that section is free or not. This is me. This is Minister. This is Kasi. I don't know. There was a story behind this, but I don't know. I don't know what is this gold rule. I think I know. I think I know what this is. I think I know this. What is this? I I know what it. I think that thing is gone. I think that thing is gone. Oh, it's still there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can say Cassie is like cough. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Good to have you, Dheeraj. Yeah, bye. It's still there. It's still there. So let's not go to that. Keep it silent. Okay. Roles. Auto publisher. I don't know what is this. Relangi. Relangi is my bot. Server booster. YouTube. Yeah, this is. How can I delete the role? The role is automatically managed by an integration. This cannot be managed. What? What is that integration? Probably I installed some bot in the past which could do that. I don't know. Maybe someone who knows a lot more Discord things can help me. So basically, I want you guys to have role as YouTube. Maybe that thing would fix it. So roles and YouTube. It's fine. Let's forget about it as of now. Okay. If it has a string, if it found that thing, it needs to get the URL and send it. Yeah. Do we select a flag? I have no idea, dude. That YouTube server is too old. Our Discord server. If you want me to work on it right now, I can definitely do that. No issues. So I want everyone to be on this YouTube section. Get roles. Let's delete it. I don't need it. Delete. General, that's fine. Rules. I don't know. Cracked files. Let's forget about it. Live stream. Yeah, this should be inside here. Live stream. Yeah. Recruits. So recruits is basically everyone who just recently joined. That's fine. I don't really need it. Discord. Cancel. Delete. General. What is this? I think it's fine to have a general thing. It's totally fine. Donations. This was way too old. Comments. What is this? I don't need it. Delete. YouTube donations and YouTube. That's fine. Some name. Any questions? Maybe I was just trying to delete category. Close it. This is entire gaming. Hey Madhur, welcome to the stream. Forget this Discord thing. I was just checking. It's been a long time. I have looked into this. I will look into this after the stream. No worries. So, Madhur, show my face. What I'm currently doing is really simple. Was I showing my face until now? Oh, I just triggered it. So this is my bot, Relang Imama, the one which you're seeing. I think it's Relang Imama right here. So that's my bot written in GoLang and Typescript. It handles a lot more than just a bot. It knows someone likes or dislikes. It knows who's joining. So I'm just revamping this bot a little bit. I'm just adding a GIF feature so that you can trigger some GIFs using the commands. So it's not just a chat bot. I'll just show it to you. So this is the website I have, and inside if you go to the YouTube, you will see your name. And this is the last comment you made, and this is the time you joined, this is the first stream, and this is the basically the latest stream you have sent a message on. Haven't you seen your viewer setup? That's some quality content. What do you mean viewer setup? Oh, I forgot. So yeah, the commands will be controlled by Railing Imama. Everything is controlled by Railing Imama. So Madhur, if you like my stream, something will happen. If you dislike or do not dislike, if you remove the like, something will happen. These are again controlled by Railing Imama. You can control what appears on my face. There are put commands. Yeah, basically Railing Imama is the backbone of my streaming. Why is this recommended to me? I don't know. If you feel like you shouldn't be here, then I'm so sorry. You can. What's your experience? 4 years? Peace. I never said I'm an expert. It's just I'm just chilling, doing some minimal programming and chilling. Viewers set up in Discord. I have no idea. Viewers, where is viewers? So I did this a long time ago. No, I'm not. I'm I'm not that talented at all. I just like programming, building some casual projects. I build projects which help me. I don't really build project which saves lives in the entire world, but I do build projects which makes my life easier. So yeah, chill weekend stream. Anyway, Relangi Mama just welcomed you. You seem new to the channel. Let's see how many points you have. You have 3 points. What software can save lives? Well, many softwares actually. You can see financial institutions, banking, stock market. Those cannot save lives, but they can definitely kill life. They can definitely make you lose life. So, and hospitals, ECG, those are also softwares. They have some C++ drivers running in them. Tell me something about GoLang. Well, it's a really simple language. There are no you need to have a different mindset to write this language. If you're coming from a Python or a JavaScript environment where you have a package for almost everything, then this language would feel as if you're trying to build many things from scratch. Yeah, MRM is in your peacemakers, yes. But those are not really full stack developing projects. But if you're talking about full stack developing projects, then we have to go for like all the APIs which hospitals, ambulance services, flight protocols, softwares. Yeah, there are softwares also save lives. Can you say it's a C++ with garbage collector? No. No. C++ is an object-oriented programming language. Did you learn GoLang? Any course recommendations? I do have a good experience with programming in general. So I do TypeScript, Java, stuff like that at work. So I don't really need a course. I hate it, but yeah, that's it. Very low level, like C++ thing. So C++ is a class-based system, bro. GoLang is a function-based programming language with a garbage collector. So I can say this: Zig, Rust, C, C++ are like performance on the top. Then comes Go. With garbage collector, it is next to these languages. It's really performant, wonderful language. Something happened. I got a notification. I don't know what happened. I don't think I need these alerts anymore. No one really cares about it. So let's delete it. Try it assembly if you want to really go low level. I never tried it. Don't really want to go that deep. I'm happy. It's even better than Java for microservices. Yes. If you're doing some cloud stuff, try Go instead of Python and Node.js. So try Go when you can do it. If you need a package, if you need something which is done easier in Python or Node.js, have the controller as Go, but use a worker Python thread to do that Python thing. That is what I use for my AI editor. What's your tech stack? I use depends on the project. I use Python, GoLang, TypeScript, Alpine.js, React, Angular. Are you talking about work or this project? About to say that, yeah. Now I tried a few times when I was a fresher to learn something reversing, but now I don't work with it much. Okay. Postgres or MongoDB, which one do you prefer? One is NoSQL and one is SQL. Depends on the project again. For my projects I mostly use NoSQL, but I'm not using Mongo or any NoSQL database. I'm using SQL. Inside SQL I'm using JSON. So basically a NoSQL. But I'm not saving JSON as direct JSON text. I'm converting into a bytes array and then storing it. I noticed a significant performance improvement using that. Oh, I never really looked into assembly. It's not my thing. The one thing I really want to learn is DSA. I regret not learning it, but I wish I learned it. I have no interest in learning Rust or assembly, but suddenly I feel like I should have done it, man. I should have done it. I will definitely start it by after fixing these small minor issues, then I would start working with DSAs. How do you know whether this project needs NoSQL or SQL? It's really simple. If you have a structural data, then obviously, hey, I am also learning DSA currently. Oh well, I solved 200 plus questions. Lead code questions definitely helps improving command over data structures. Yeah, I would really want to do it, but it's just that I don't really have much time. I can only spend like 2 hours a day. I'm thinking about starting to do that in the next week. From Monday to Friday I would be doing DSA, and then Friday and next weekends I would work on my small things like these, like fixing, optimizing or maintaining my existing programs. Start with Neat Code 150. I definitely know about it. The problem with that is Neat Code 150 is written in that way so that you can get a refresh. JVM needs to warm up while starting fresh. You could overcome this problem with AOT compiler like GraalVM. You can overcome that problem without using it if you don't really need Java. True. Yes. Absolutely true. For some reason, I'm not seeing even a single Railing Imama message. I'm scared whether it's turned on or not. Can someone trigger Railing Imama, like ask points or something? My chair handle got dismantled. Not redeem, not redeem. I will trigger. I'll trigger it myself. Says hi. So I was just trying to recreate the same like structure. Okay, Railing Mama is alive. I'm from a tier 3 or 4 college in BCS. I really spend a lot of hours just to improve myself, and compete with imposter syndrome kicks in real bad. I just feel like a total loser. Do you face it? Of course, I face it every day. Alan, welcome to the stream. Hola. Welcome to the stream. Show my face. ఒక్క నిమిషం వస్తున్నా. Okay, can you hear me now? Where are you from? I'm from India, bro. I think I moved it a little bit too much. Ah, okay. State Telangana, Telugu. But I'm currently in US. Hello. There are from Netherlands. Where did Netherlands comes from? So let's try fixing these things. I need a simpler way to trigger this command from my streamboard settings. So I was thinking using the strings if it has a prefix. So yeah, we are talking about ever tried 3JS? Of course I did. So it's a wonderful framework, man. I really enjoy it. So back when I was building this website, so my initial idea was to have a 3JS layout to just spread my all viewers into like a 3D array, which I did. It was working fine. I can scroll front and back, but I wasn't able to scroll in a vertical direction like a game basically. I tried a lot. It didn't work. It was taking too much time, but I was really enjoying it. Maybe one day I will do it. One day. Just can you give a quick overview of what they did with the type secret? Heard it used in Go in it. I didn't understand the question. I tried, but nothing made sense. So while learning 3JS, you need to go step by step. 3JS is a very complex JavaScript framework or library. So all you need to do is go step by step. Not interested in front-end dev. I'm so sorry. I'm a full stack dev, by the way. I'm not doing AI ML. Thanks for the like. Oh, you're talking about like Go compilation or stuff like that. Yeah. So you're talking about why they preferred Go instead of Rust? Someone disliked. Don't dislike. If you genuinely dislike, just let me know what you didn't like. Okay, I got the like back. Makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the like, guys. I'm totally lost. Naveen, welcome to the stream. You seem new person. Welcome to all the new people. Celebrate. Okay, it looks like and Sai Krishna is having their own conversation. Leon, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry, I forgot your message. Just started learning Python. How did you start learning it? Python is the easiest language you can learn. Start typing. Just start typing. There's nothing you can. Don't watch too much videos. Just start typing. If you want to challenge yourself, learn using programming, then there are a lot of platforms you can use. Not really. Not really. So this is weekend, so that's why I have time to stream, but normally I don't really have that much time. Alan Sully, which company are you currently working on? I don't really reveal that side of the topic, but I do work in an insurance firm where I work as a full stack dev. Future YouTube millionaire. I'm just doing this as a hobby. Every person needs to have a hobby. No, my friend is pitching in me an idea about something he wanted to do. 1 minute, guys. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. So not audible because I was on a mute. So that's why I just I increased my camera height, even though there's a lot of white space. I thought maybe you guys can see this green light, thinking that it's, you know. So if you can see there is a show my face. Uh, there is a fan behind it. I'll show it to you 1 second. So me and my friend, we tried to attach this fan over the top near the light, but those are not really compatible. So that's why he called me to just confirm what is the screw length. I was like, oh, I don't know. So we tried a lot to fix that towards the light, but it's not working. So I missed a lot of messages. Let's see. Naveen, I'm new to your stream. Cool stuff you are building. Are you learning Go? Yeah, I'm building the same chatbot. Chats, what's going on? Stabs. I'm going to call you Stab. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting a new viewers today. Celebrate. Oh, it's right here. My bad. Celebrate. If you notice, there is an arm missing. Don't know how to show it to you. College drains all my energy. I just don't feel like studying after it. I hate it. I understand sometimes. I plan to study DSA after work, but corporate stuff drains me. But that's how life it is. You need to make sure you have enough time. I made an AI chatbot using Gemini API using PernStack. What is PernStack? I know Marin and Fullstack. My first full stack project. Took some 8 days. It's fascinating stuff. I'm thinking to learn it too. What are you guys talking about? Just changing a database? You just change. I mean, I use Postgres too. When did PernStack become a thing? I know MernStack because of like Mongo, but I didn't know PernStack. We were talking about who's on cybersecurity. I have no idea about cybersecurity. In my entire friend circle, I know this dude who I believe has something in his mind. What is he talking about? Completed C++ DSA. What should I do now? And a suggestion. What you have completed? Welcome to the stream, Sinopa. Welcome to the stream, man. You seem new. Welcome to the stream. Relang Imama is my bot. It's trying to welcome you. So if you are completed C++ in DSA, you are way more advanced than me. I haven't done DSA in my entire life. I mostly stick to projects. So what I can suggest you is just try to build some projects, learn if you're trying to get some jobs in full stack, then you definitely need to learn Java, stuff like that. If you're going to go AI ML, then stick to C++ and learn Python and proceed to that section. Do you work at Virtues? No, I don't work at Virtues. While it makes sense, it doesn't make sense at all. I don't understand what's happening. Let's see your first message. Probably you sent some message before. Chats, what's going on? So let's respond to Stab. Let's respond to Stab. I'm not going to read any messages until I respond to him. Looks like you guys are also having your own conversations with each other, so I'm not going to read those. So Stab, what's happening is I have a bot, Relang Imama, that's my assistant. It handles what's happening in my entire YouTube section. It knows someone likes or disliked. You can try it. This is what happens when someone likes my stream. So all these things are handled by Relang Imama. The one which, you can trigger it. You can just say exclamation points and it will reply to you. So this is the code for it. This is what happens when someone dislikes my stream. That's another story. So that's what I got my like back. Thank you so much. So I was just revamping some things as I'm getting viewers now. So I was thinking not to trigger this animation too often. Thanks for the like again. Yeah, I understand that. I definitely understand. So people dislike and like it again. That's fine. But when you dislike, YouTube thinks like something's bad is going to happen. Something's bad is happening. So it would not recommend my stream to other people. I'm close to getting 30 likes. So if anyone want to trigger that button, just do it. 30 likes. Now I know some people which are like true evil would just dislike now. Okay, GoLang Imama knows that I have reached 30 likes. Hey, I know that would happen. I know that would happen. So I lost an arm today. I don't know how to attach it back. Yeah, I just tightened the screw. Okay. Chat, give him a break. Are you happy in life? Yeah, totally. Yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was just helping you to demonstrate what happens if... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind you guys disliking or liking the stream. It's just... ఆరంలోనే వేడి అవుతుందా? ఓకే. Should it be 31? 31? 31? I don't mind disliking the stream. It's just YouTube thinks it that way. In Malayalis. Why do every Malayali would try to look for another Malayali? Why is it that the case? Wherever I go, you guys would try to be with... I don't know nothing about the Telugu except ni parenting. I'm getting the like back. We are all mostly 100%. So let's fix the like thing and deploy it to my prod. If the like compare is greater than max like, if I'm greater than the max like, that's when it's going to get it. What language is that? It's GoLang. If you're talking about this language, it's GoLang. If you're talking about the Telugu, that's my mother tongue. Welcome to the stream, Nathan. What's the purpose of the live stream? So the purpose is this. Yeah, we can see there are, the moment I'm trying to talk, we can see the animation is triggering. The purpose of this is to optimize those, not to trigger too often. Because previously I would get like 1 or 2 viewers, so that was fine. But now it's way too much spammy. I don't mind you guys experimenting with this thing, so it's totally fine. So I'm just thinking, okay, if I get like linear growth in likes, that when I trigger the animation, not too often. Like dislike and then like, it wouldn't trigger it anymore. So yeah, that's the purpose of the stream, to optimize this thing. And then from the next week I should start doing some DSA. That's the purpose. Do you think the abstraction may... Oh, I read your comment, man. I'm so sorry I didn't reply to it. I don't think that it would create a mess. Hey, RRGG, welcome back. The pro 1v1 LOL player. I would say this: in order to get a job, if you need to do certain things, just do it. If you don't like it, doesn't matter. If all you have to do is find a job and proceed. So if that's what they want, you have to do it. Remember us when you're becoming a YouTuber and keep the thumbnail left. I feel like my... What? Oh yeah, I understand. I left my FANG job. I don't think that if I grow to that level, that would be awesome. But with the skills I have, I don't think that's possible. The abstraction isn't a bad thing, but if you are trying to be OCD inside it, then that would definitely be a bad thing. And if your interviewers are asking it, then there's no other way. Even I don't enjoy doing DSA, but interviews, the people ask it. I have to learn it. Raid nothing. I don't think there is a raid happening. Everything's peace. Go versus Rust. It depends on the project you're working on. Naveen, if you want an all-rounder level language, go with Go. If you want like a memory save, you have enough time to write those things, then Rust is a good option. Rust is a growing language as well, so yeah. You can ask a bit more specific, what are you trying to do? Yeah, I would do everything in stream, yes. I do need to do DSA, but I'm confused in what should I do. Yeah, just start with basics. AB, I'm not allowed to drop opinions on those, so let's keep that away. Yes, I am going to do DSA in the stream. Again, I'm telling you, I'm not that good at DSA. I would like to learn it. I'm learning it in stream. So don't expect me to be a pro and feel disappointed that I can't really do a single tree traversal. So that's a different story. I'm still learning. But what I was trying to do. So I need to compare my own. Like compare. Did I create my own property? Max like counter. Totally fine. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm going to follow try. Pranav, welcome back. Let's build a SaaS product. What's your idea? Perfect way to subscribers happy. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good, Loki. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? What's happening in my Discord? I'm getting messages. Is my microphone sounds good? I don't think I need to test it one more time, but I would like I need to test it one more time, but it looks fine. It sounds fine. So yeah, no worries. It sounds fine. It sounds fine. So yeah, what was the I don't understand that, Ellen. Have you tried the JetBrains IDE? I feel bored with VS Code. I did try it. WebStorm, I use it at work because my Angular project is way too big and VS Code would struggle to do certain things. But yeah, why my resume get rejected every time? I don't know. Even mine does it. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds good then. Let's keep it. Is it Kotlin based app completer? Not really. I'm not getting enough time to do it, but I will definitely do it. Idea. There should be an AI tool that listens to a song and identify which part can go viral on a social media reel. It will be helpful for content creators. That's a good idea, but I think that one already exists. I'm not talking about Shazam, not really. So there is a tool which listens to the drops and picks up. So there is a tool which does it. So that is what musicians also use to bring some hype inside the music. It's like I build my resume using AI and AI itself rejects it. That's a good take. That's a good take. It's funny. Yeah, I know a lot of people who use JobScan, so stuff like that, to get their ATS approved website, and the moment they send their same resume inside the JobScan in a new browser window, it would reject it. So man, I don't know what to say. What language do you write in? Go, Python, TypeScript. Those are the three primary languages. You don't have to. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. But making it will require knowledge on creating AI tools. Well, definitely you need knowledge on something. If you're trying to paint a wall, you would need knowledge on how to paint a wall. So what's with the current state of internet AI we have, I think it should be easy to grow certain skills. So let's try fixing this thing. What am I doing? Like compare. I should not trigger this every time. I need to trigger it when I absolutely have. If like where is it? Like compare. I'm forgetting the names of the variables. Max like counter. If max like counter is greater than like compare. No. No, it's if it's less than this one, that's when I'm supposed to do it, and then trigger this. Is max likes before? But making my own AI tool for it will be difficult, right? Of course, use the open source AI tools you have and train it with the prompts. So all you need to do is get the waveform of the audio and try to train the AI that, hey, if you see this graph, then that means it has a potential to do it. Stab, Manish, T and J, what's happening? Oh, what is the difference between TypeScript and JavaScript? I totally forgot about your comment, so sorry. It's not really that. So JavaScript doesn't have any static typing. So if you set, imagine this. If you give a var j equals to Shiva, let's say a test, and then if you set it the same variable to var j equals to false, you can see in JavaScript we don't see an error, but this can cause issues in the production or in the bigger projects where you cannot be sure like what exactly is j is. Is it a string or a boolean? So TypeScript fixes this thing by mentioning something like this. So I would change it from Go to something like TypeScript. So I set const, let's say var j equals to Shiva, and the moment I say j equals to false, it would throw me an error stating that, hey, you cannot assign a boolean to a string. So basically it adds static typing to the JavaScript so that you cannot make any mistakes. I'm in US, bro. I updated my code in GitHub, but the website I deployed using Vercel, that's not showing the changes. Maybe a cache? I use Cloudflare pages. Exactly. TypeScript is a strict version than JavaScript. Trust me, once you get into TypeScript, JavaScript will be not that much desirable. TypeScript saved JavaScript in my opinion. I did some changes here. So max like counter, it should be here. I need to reset this somewhere. Hey, got a like. Thank you so much. So there will no longer be, from today, there will no longer be an animation for a dislike, and there will only be an animation when I grow in my like count. That's one thing. Max counter is less than the previous like. I did it. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, this should work. So yeah, let's deploy it and let's see how it works. Probably I might get some errors. Probably. What did I change it here? Okay, GIF. Yeah, this thing also works fine. So yeah, let's deploy this. So this is what I use. I'm waiting for it to done. Yeah, this is what I use. I enjoyed my work actually, so less stressful. 4, 3. Because I love my job actually. It's I work with basically the tools which I enjoy writing program with TypeScript, AWS, MongoDB. The most stress comes in when basically they want something which involves a lot of changes and a lot of architecture changes. That's stressful, but I enjoy doing those things as well. So there are a lot of reworks, but I enjoy those challenges. Linux or Windows or Mac? Can you explain why some people take a dig at Windows? even I am the person who does it. What's your tech stack? Angular, AWS, Python, Java for the backend, and MongoDB and Oracle for the databases. We use a lot of AWS services. I can't really list them all, like Lambdas, EC2 instances, Docker. There are a lot many like basic stuff. So why do people take a dig at Windows? If you don't understand it, that means you haven't used Windows to its best. Try to do certain things in Windows, you would know that why people hate it. It's like a perfect operating system for new people, but when you do want to do something else, Windows is a pain to work with. So I would just want to test some things. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm unable to access my PC. Why? It's good for game spirit. Yeah, exactly. If I don't really play that often anymore, but I have to use Windows. Why? Because OBS and other stream applications works with Windows only. If I convert my streaming PC from Windows to Linux, I would basically face a lot of issues. I use Arch, by the way. Flex. It says it's done, but I cannot still access the website. Why is that? What do you mean EG? Oh, I noticed the comment count is not working. So before I push it, let's see what is the comment. Take messages. So comment counter, length of messages. Oh, I'm just sending. Okay, I need to append it. Oh, my bad. That should work fine. Example. Oh, like give an example. Table. At the data. Oh, EG example. So I don't know. It doesn't have ZFS. I use RAID system for my backup. It doesn't have ZFS. It still uses old NTFS system, and there are a lot of Windows-based built-in bloatware which runs while you're basically not doing anything. Linux is a lot more efficient in the operating system, so that's way better. And if you try to delete node modules in Windows, it takes almost 2 minutes, but in Linux it's almost instant. I have 2 years of experience in front end. I'm thinking to learn backend. Can you suggest how to start and what language to choose? Do you want, if you want to get a job quickly, then I would suggest Java. But if you're already experienced with, Linux, I bowed. Go, bro, go. Oh, well, yeah. So Sumit, if you are trying to look for a job quickly, then start what industry basically uses. Don't go with like fancy languages like Go or even Rust. You need to learn Java or Python, these two languages, and get Spring Boot. Do something with Python as well, like AWS Lambda functions. Though you should be good to go. No, you shouldn't be using Flask. I would never try setting up Arch Linux. By the way, I would stick to Debian. Totally fine. So this thing is working. Let's deploy this thing. Let's push it to production. What about men stack? Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to get a job too fast, there are companies which hire you based on, they don't really care much. So you can get a job easily using Java and MERN stack as well. But if you go with Rust or C++, you'd either have to be way too good with those languages in order to get a job. Why not Flask? Flask is really slow. What are you talking about? It can only handle like 5,000 seconds, 5,000 requests, but try to use other languages. I don't know why people use Python like Django or Flask or Fast API. In the name, it's Fast API, but it's not really that fast. It cannot be as fast as like Go or C++, Java, unless you have a specific packages you need. Understandable if you're using Python for like AWS Lambda calls, that's a different story. It's about development speed. Well, that's an opinion then. fast API is fast. It's like I don't know what to say now. I'm deploying, I'm building. Where is it? I'm building the repository alerts. I save my commands in README file. I find it convenient. Is college degree necessary for a job in MenStack? No. What is the use of development speed if the user experience gets bad? Just answer. Yeah, that's the thing. Development speed, everything is objective. Some people would. So Python, ultra fast development. Go, a little bit slower. Java, a lot more slower. Rust, even more slower. Zig, same as Rust. You see the benefits, you see the disadvantages. So it's up to you. If you're writing simple functions, then yeah, Python, JavaScript would be totally fine. If you're writing a microservice or a complex thing, then it's up to you. So for MenStack, not really JC Mon. So this is what I would suggest. Don't apply for like companies which do background checks. There are a lot of startup companies, they don't really care about your education background. You can work with those, work for like 1 to 2 years, then switch to another company. Ace, I am calling to call you Ace. Yeah, you're true. I was thinking to learn Flask just because I don't want to learn web development deeply. I just want to use basic AI ML related projects development. Flask is an API, it's a web API framework. It's not like an AI ML framework. I've tried app dev. Yeah, I do iOS and Android apps. I do develop those. I know React Native for Android and Swift and Objective-C for iOS. Since there are so many AI related applications in the near future, there will be so many Python based backend apps. Doesn't matter. After high school, I was planning to take 1 year and master web and apply for jobs. I mean, yeah, it's obviously a different route, JC. So you would face challenges, but it's completely possible. No more dislike, only max likes increase will have like animation. I don't know. I know that I didn't spell things right, but it's fine. So we will see so many Flask APIs or Django kind of apps for small scale businesses. True. I don't hate Python, man. I just don't. I do really want to work with Go and write Go, but here's the current situation. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. Okay, this has been deployed. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the like. Appearance. I did change it. Where is the font? I did change it to 20, but I don't know why it's defaulting it. Okay, so I did a little bit bigger so that you guys can see what's happening. Am I increasing? What was my previous like count? I don't know if new people liking my stream or is it just people decreasing and increasing the likes. Yeah, in relevant to speed, yeah, it's fast. Go development is also fast. It's not that bloated. So if you want to develop things fast, am I getting new likes or am I? It looks like I got 36. That means I'm getting new likes. So whoever like my. I was just feeling happy that I got few likes and people started disliking it. Whoever disliked my stream. I hope your Wi-Fi dies. I hope you get frame loss. I hope you get packet loss. You need to build your own personal brand if you want to stand out. Yep, true. And JC is whatever the path you're going through, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be like, template, but it's doable. I know people who did it. Is this most active stream? Suddenly the algorithm clicked, I guess. Not really. I do get 15 in average. I hope they get malware in their PCs. I don't really want them to be that bad, so it's fine. Well, so guys, I'm going to deploy my updated code in my prod. So let's hope I don't mess things up. Hey, malware is way too worse, man. Come on. By the way, what you cooking? I just fixed some things, optimized. I feel like the like animation stuff like those are becoming a bit spammy. So I think you need to add some identification where if someone spam likes and dislike, it doesn't show these alerts. It's true. That's what I'm about to do. From now on, the like animation would only trigger when I have. Where did you get these like animations? I did. Railing Imama is the one who triggers it, and Railing Imama is written by me, so it's me. But the animation is not. I didn't do that. There is a application called Snapcam. But 1 second. It's basically Snapchat filters. But how you triggering it, etc., it's engineering behind it is done by me. But I understand. How do you maintain development and production separately? I don't really maintain it. I use git actions, deploy commands. I use environment variables, different databases for dev and prod. Not too complicated. Just you need to maintain two things. Vedant, welcome to the stream. You seem new. Is Akshay Rana is also new? Hey, yeah, he's also new viewer. Thanks for the like. Chap, I'm so sorry. Yeah, thanks. Can you share it on one of my friend streams Valorant? Yeah, the code is in GitHub, but it's not really plug and play. RGG, welcome back. I'm new to coding and I'm interested in open source. Can't afford college, but should I start? Coding is absolutely free, man. All you need is a laptop and a keyboard. That's it. And no, that's the thing. Stream Assistant, this repository has a lot more things. The code is available for you. So if you know how to code, you can maybe make a clone of it and work on yourself. But this is not really a plug and play. Yeah, the moment he's texting, replying to my what is it called, YouTube chat, that means he has internet. If you do not even have a laptop, you can code on your phone as well. Oh, not anytime soon. There's a ghost in the background. Oh yeah, okay, this is completed. So Krishna, if you're still here, so yeah, Akshay Rana, yes. Once you know what I'm trying to do, it's simple. So but this is the only thing which makes it possible. It's not like, okay, you run a script and it would do its thing, but if you know what I'm trying to do, you can definitely. Have you ever tried KDS? What's that? No need of a raid RRGG. It's totally fine. But thanks for I appreciate. Kubernetes? Someone comes with burn stack, Kubernetes. How can I? K8s means Kubernetes. I have no shame to admit we don't use Kubernetes in our company. So if I don't know anything, I would say I don't know. Okay. I got a lot of questions, so let's go a little bit deeper. So yeah, Vedant, I haven't used Kubernetes myself, bro. So at work we have some containers. We are using legacy. The technologies which are older than Kubernetes, they work fine for us. So as of now, our architecture or my team lead or architect doesn't really have any interest to upgrade to Kubernetes. Maybe I can learn it that time. So Zippy. Yeah, I do write code for almost 12 hours a day, so I use this keyboard. So if suggestions, I can say this: take something which is silent and mechanical, which is low profile, something like this. Show my face. Don't really follow the color. I got it in a deal. So you can see the keys are really low profile. They are really low so that I don't have to move my keys a lot often. So I can just do this and it works fine. Yeah, it connects to like 3 connectivities. One for like the adapter, one for Bluetooth, which is what I'm using, and one for my office PC. I don't know what is this. Probably numpad. No, that's like lock screen. The next. ZP, I think I answered your question. Pranav, okay, those are the. How can I get better at React.js and JS by just doing it? How to create a voice changer? I never really tried it, bro. The Chitra, how should I approach landing in a remote job? Honestly speaking, I don't even know how I got this job. I was applying for a lot of jobs. I didn't even apply for the job I'm currently working on. They just reached out to me. I don't know the answer for it. I don't want to just say things out of thin air just because I'm streaming and you have asked me a question. I'm pressurized to answer something. So I don't really feel that pressure. If I don't know, I don't know. Bro, missed my doubt. If I don't see your chat here, sorry, here, that means I don't see it. Yeah, that's mechanical keyboard. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a silent keys. It's not a clicky sound. I'll show it to you. It's a brown switches. I love this keyboard, man. It's really awesome. I forgot which way does it go. I totally forgot which way should it go. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Okay, what do you do? I work at an insurance. I'm a full stack dev. I don't really share that active profile, bro. I'm so sorry. Nice keyboard. What's the price of it? I got it for $6. I got it in an auction. I'm a cheap person myself. But you should see my setup, guys. You should definitely see my setup. Did you just use voice control on your stream? Which language do you use for that? Go. For voice control, I'm using a very old voice attack thing. I trained it back in 2021. I'm so afraid to not use this because my accent is different. All the free applications which I have, they don't really understand my language. Even this application doesn't really do 100% of the job. But I have trained it so that it works. So I'm using it from 2022. It has my data, so show my face. You can see it works. It works. Even if I speak perfect, like good English, it won't understand it. See, the place people seeing, what is that? So it's called voice attack. That's one thing. Sai, can't you get one through online? I think you're talking with the other person. Yeah, destination. I answered that. Which technology is used in your organization for development? We use .NET and all kind of things, but my team would use Angular, AWS, Python, Node.js. Sorry, not Node.js, Java, MongoDB, and Oracle. These 6 things we do touch every day. Restrictions of a file in Windows is possible. Are you asking? Welcome back. Not get. Okay, let's deploy my change. So, Krishna, this is what I did one day. So you can see inside. This is my main repo, and inside alerts, I have another alerts. So I just converted my alerts directory into an executable. But the thing is, I need to convert the alerts inside my alerts directory. Bad choice of names. Yes, I messed up a lot of things. Yeah, alerts. I think now that's green, so it's fine. Sudo system ctl status, not status, restart alerts dot service. So before I execute this, there will be some changes. Don't freak out. I want to do a startup service. Looks like I'm losing internet. Okay, the service is restarted. I don't know if it. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's definitely a good sign. Can someone experiment things? I need to fix this classic thing where I cannot access the site anymore. So someone, I wanted to show something for someone. So yeah, Akshay, I think I answered your question. How how to actually learn coding with AI instead of being dumb using AI? Are you working on a Raspberry Pi? Yes, all my servers are hosted in a Raspberry Pi 02. Show my face. This is how it looks. I'm trying to open my gallery, but I couldn't find it. Where is the damn gallery app? Why would Google change the icons? Yep, this is my setup. This is my server. I don't know if you can see it or not. Night light, turning it off. So I kept it inside my restroom because that is the only place which stays cool all the time. So I don't have it in my room because it's relatively hot in here. How to actually learn? Yeah, the question is simple. Who is this? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm going to call you AXMET. I'm going to call you Met. So this is what I do while learning Go programming language. There is no way I can use or watch like YouTube videos. How to learn GoLang? Okay, I'm going to answer AXMET and Vedant at the same time. So I already have a good programming experience, Typescript, Java, and stuff. So learning a new language isn't a problem. So if you want to learn GoLang as a fresh programming language, you can definitely do it. Ahmad, okay, I'm so sorry. You can definitely do it. It will be honestly, it's easier than C++, but it's definitely harder than Python and stuff. So just start writing some functions. You would get to know about it, but it's really a simple language. It's basically as similar to TypeScript. If you know any other static languages, then it's not that hard. Do not really watch any videos if you know programming languages. If you don't know any programming languages, then go watch like 2 or 3 videos, get some basics and start with it. Do not go much deeper than that. I think that's a good start, I guess. So yeah, now the like animation would only trigger if there is any difference between the max count. So I'm testing that now. I think I lost internet. Is my stream still up? OBS seems fine. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. So I'm removing the like now. That shouldn't trigger any animation. I don't know if I truly did it or not. Can anyone drop a new like? I don't think it's triggering any animation right now. I'm switching to a new account. I have another YouTube account as well, just to test my main account. Okay, I got the animation. Yeah, basically things are working fine. Cool. So I can access who is the one who liked. Okay, that seems like a new like. Okay, 40, yes. Any app ideas? If you can build an app for me, then that would be awesome. So I want an app idea where I can respond to notifications using the notification API. Thanks for the like. Okay, let's fix this network share. Something's happening. I don't know why I cannot share it. Give me some more context. Okay. So there are existing apps, but I don't know, they're not working for me. So this is the phone. I get a notification. Inside notification, we can generally, there is a reply button over here and something else. I think it's close. So I would like to reply directly from my notification. Oh, thank you so much, Pranav. So sorry. Yeah, this is an app. Let's say this is a phone and I get a notification from Instagram. I would like to reply to that DM directly from the reply, of course, using an app. So there are two applications primarily used for it. Both of them are not working as I wanted to. So I started building my own app. It's working, it's listening to the notifications, but it cannot reply to it for some reason. I'm not really a Kotlin developer. I don't really know much about Android development. I previously used React Native, and we all know that using React Native we cannot go much deeper into like core Android stuff. Yeah, I need more time. Can you give an idea about how you can enhance security in development phase? Security is all about layers. The more layers you have, the more secure it's going to be. Oh, you're also React Native. Oh my god, I use React Native a lot. I love that React Native plus Expo. But I had to do this with Kotlin. So it's all about layers, Vedant. So don't expect like, okay, you have one thing and it's like unbreakable. That's not really true. It's all about layers. First, secure your front end. You're using JavaScript probably, so know about JavaScript drawbacks. Don't write if like object. It's not valid. You need to make sure it's statically compared, whether compared with a boolean only, do not compare with a string. So those are like language specific securities. Learn that and apply that. And next comes the network level. Use HTTPS, encode them, use proper headers, use cores, use rate limiting, stuff like that. And then comes the backend. Basically some of them were covered. Then comes the database. Give proper permissions. Only give one per permissions which are needed. Do not give permission for everyone. So yeah, it's all about layers. Use reverse proxies while developing things, which is what I use, so that I can keep my IP address safe instead of letting everyone know what I'm doing. So what I was trying to do now, so that thing has been fixed. We can see the comment count is also working fine. The like count is working fine. What else? Yeah, everything's working fine. So I'll close my Raspberry Pi. So far so good. This is no longer needed. So my alerts thing is working fine. Let's try fixing the speak. To add what said, a structured way look at it is integrating security in each phase. Oh yeah, true. So how many years have you been doing this? I have a professional 3 to 4 years experience, but I am doing like programming stuff, not too complex, but like writing programs for a long, like more than 8-9 years. I'm also considering like my BTech experience as well. Hey, I did some things. Might not be that impressive, but I definitely did some things. So yeah, I was facing the classic issue, Sai Krishna. Windows will not let me access. Let's test it with my other phone. I cannot access from my phone as well. Oh, I can access from my phone. That means the problem is with my streaming PC. I cannot access from my streaming PC. Okay, this is my stream setup, by the way. And you should be seeing this. Come on, dude. Not responding? And people ask me, why do I hate Windows? I do have all SSDs. Probably something is working. For example, during coding phase, ensure the code you write is secure. And for example, implement strong authentication. Ensure that, okay, if you are using auth, yep. What is it? What the hell is being consumed a lot? Yeah, SQL injections. Yep. So that's the thing. Like I said, he needs to know some drawbacks of each language. If you're writing in JavaScript, know some drawbacks of it so that you can understand what you're trying to do. Sanitize. Yes. Sanitize. Encode. Oh, this is my folder. So sorry. Dude, why is it good? Okay, now I'm in here. It says I cannot access it. What's my IP address? I don't need all these VPNs anymore, so I would like to uninstall them. But that shouldn't be causing the issue with this. I have no idea. What is the URL for it? Does anyone know the URL for my... So it's directly the folder structure. Oh, my bad. It should be... I forgot the folder structure. So inside statics, I need to go to peek and speak HTML. Peek and peek.html. What's the problem? Why does it not work? Why is that? Why is it inside here? Does anyone know why? So let's try Insta alert then. Insta alert should be having insta.html. Even this is not getting the JS file. Does anyone know why I'm having this inside the... Okay, that's totally fine. Delete it. Let's keep simple things. Why am I getting errors now? Oh, this is the problem. I'm not... I'm... Okay. Where is the git ignore? Where is git ignore? Git ignore. I'm ignoring the JS files. Probably. Yep. I shouldn't be doing that. I need JS files. Can you give me an idea about how development on mobile applications and web applications proceed? What do you... Well, basically there is a business logic of what needs to be done, and then the development starts. If you're talking about like personal development or like a business deployment, so sorry. Okay, so I'm going to go with like basic stuff. I'm not going to talk about Jenkins, DevOps and stuff. Let's say tools wise. So this is where your code sits. Let's say it's code commit or GitHub. Whoa. Okay, so this is, let's say this is the code commit or GitHub. This is where your code sits. Let's talk about deployments only. The more topics we cover, the more complex it's going to get. Okay, so let's say there are multiple developers working on the same repository. I'm not going to talk about Git branches, but let's say each developer has their own branch, and the architects who are sitting in middle of this would handle what branch would goes into the master branch. So once that is done, let's say this is a master branch. I'm getting double sounds because of this. I'm so sorry. My Windows, please don't crash now. I think it's crashed. No, it's still up. Thankfully, it's still up. Okay, so once the code is pushed, so deployments generally, this is let's say this is the code repository like GitHub, stuff like that. That sits here. And then what comes after that is deployments. So there will be a development environment, there will be QA environment, there will be prod environment. There can be more than this, there can only be one stage, but let's say this is the traditional. So this can be dev, this can be QA, and this can be prod. Prod is like the ultimate database or the final function. So each will have their own environments, like database connection URL, like database, file locations, access controls, everything like those. Same goes with here. DB will be new, file environments will be new. Same goes with prod. So when you push your code, GitHub will do its thing and it will deploy into dev. Cool. So right here, what will happen? So basically the local host and dev will be absolutely the same. It's just in local host you will have your code, but in dev you will have all the other people code. Then goes to QA. Architect has to decide when code goes to QA. So when the moment he pushes the button, it would proceed and go to the QA environment. It's basically another application which stays behind the dev. Bye Rama, bye bye. Padkone time in. Yeah, it goes to dev, QA, and QA would like test it. They usually should sit behind the dev. So dev might be working on task 45, but QA will be working on like 30, and in prod there will be 20. So once each thing are deployed, once QA passes the task, they will accumulate like 5 or 10 tasks at a single time and push it to prod. The prod is like what users are going to use. So this is basically the overview. And then if you talk about security, devs cannot access QA. I mean, they can just access the application, but they cannot change the database. They cannot change the lambdas or what's going to happen. Only architect or leads will have the access of it. You shouldn't be merging all those environments. If you are merging, then that means you don't understand the concepts of why we have 3 different environments. You shouldn't be merging. There is a reason why they have this walls between these environments. CI/CD. If you want to merge, then yeah, you can just basically merge all the databases. There are tools like those, and those will be merged. So each environment will have its own user access as well. AWS permissions will be different. IAM rules will be different. As a developer, I cannot access prod website. As a developer, I cannot access QA environment. Same goes with them. They cannot access dev. I got a new like. Thank you so much. You're talking about managers, not merge. I'm so sorry. So yeah, there are in AWS there is one you can use Jenkins, free CI/CD. GitHub Actions is one. GitLab CI/CD, that's the other one. I think yeah, GitLab you can definitely use it. I don't know AWS provides. I don't know, AWS is not free, I guess. But you can deploy your own server. It's nothing but a server handling all other servers. That's it. But of course, if you want to build your own, it's going to be a lot more complicated. So you can definitely try Jenkins, man. It's written in Java, but it can work with any other, most languages. So this is the pipeline. So CI/CD, something like this. So the moment you push your code, you need to write some JSON or YAML code, and it will do its thing. Where did you start your career? Full stack, Java, Spring Boot, and React. Now I'm in like Angular. I'm losing my voice. Maybe I need to speak a little bit less. Why am I seeing an error here? I want to know, like, you can deploy web apps in containered form or in the server, correct? But in the mobile app, you can host that, and then where can you host mobile apps and deployment process? Okay. In mobile apps, the game is played a little bit different. Mobile application is not a server, it's a end product. So you will be directly storing that as a file. So let's not talk about Google Play Store. Google Play Store is nothing but a location where all the APK files are stored. So let's take an example of these. Let's say I would like, this is an executable file, I guess. These are all my images. So I don't know if I have an app. So let's say this is an app. This is an app. So what is this? This is a file. It's an executable file which is supported in Windows. So this company, Imama company, will maintain a location where the file is. Once you install it, then the application is going to talk to the APIs. So in the same way, for mobile apps, they will also follow the same thing. They will also follow the dev, QA, and prod. So what will happen? People will push their code. Dev will build the API for themselves. They will build the APK file, and devs are going to work on this. On QA, they will also build their own APK file, and they will download that file and basically use it. And prod is basically what you guys are going to use. From where do you get the file? From Play Store or whatever the publications you have. So you'll get that APK files and you're going to use it. So mobile apps will not be hosted. They will be located in a file. You will just download it. And deployment process is this. Code will be pushed, and this pipeline will have set of instructions of what programming language are you going to use, how it's going to build. If you would like to see more, let's go to my website, Cloudflare. So I have a Hugo site, right? Of course, that's not an application. Hey, new person, welcome to the stream. React. So this is a Blazing Ben site. Let's go to worker routes. No. Compute, yes, compute workers and pages. So Bain blocks. So all I do is push my code, but for Hugo, I need to do some build commands. Hugo cannot be understood by the browsers. It needs to understand HTML and JavaScript. Who does all those things? I want Cloudflare to do those things. How can I do that? I go to settings. I tell it, okay, what is the build command? npm install and npm run deploy. And where is the output? It's in the public folder. The moment I push my code, Cloudflare would run these commands, get the output folder, and then just use that folder. The same happens with all the other frameworks. If you are using React, it would run npm build. If you're using Angular, I think it would be using ng build. Yeah, you have to specify what are the commands you are going to use. Branch control, I'm not using any complicated branches. I'm using just main. Does it make any sense, Vedant? Don't try to. It's not that complicated. If you, I got something in Discord. I don't know where is the notification is coming from. Oh, now it's clear. Yeah, basically, whatever you are doing in dev, how would you deploy a page npm dev? In the same way, wherever you're hosting, you also need to do the same. It's not a rocket science. Everything is simple. It's just complicated by the AWS and corporate things so that they can earn some money. But it's simple. Someone needs to press the buttons. Who is the person who's doing it? Whatever the person who hosts it. Why am I using Cloudflare? Because I I have a lot more tools depending on the Cloudflare. I use Cloudflare Tunnel, I use Cloudflare CDS, CDNs. Why not use it? It's free, so it works fine. I use a lot of other servers as well. We can see all these are also built with the same. I just started using it. Do you hate Cloudflare for some reason? I am getting an issue somewhere. It says alerts contains empathized capitals. Where is it? I don't think that matters, so I'm going to push it anyways. Add JS files as well. Where is my production environment? Right here. What is the price of your domain name? How can I buy a domain name in cheap price? There is I got it from Porkban. I got it for $10 a year. That's cheap. Oh, sorry, it's not Porkban, it's Pork. Thanks for the sub, Priyank. I was expecting you to do it. I rarely use cloud services. Back in 2018 when I was learning AWS, forgot to delete a test DB in disk file. Had to pay 5,000 INR. So yeah, I'm extremely careful. True. I think you can add some security layers right now so that you don't go beyond that section. So we can see these are like, if you use XYZ, it's really cheap. If you use .com, it's $11. I got for mine like 9 or 10. You can use this, it's cheap. XYZ is really cheap. I'm in US, so Porkban provides a good support. I don't use GoDaddy or stuff like those. I need disable stream elements. I don't know how to do that. So the code must have been pushed. Did I push it completely? Yes, did I push it? Yes. I'm just deploying those things in my prod as well. So now I don't really have a CI/CD Vedant. That means I have to manually press the buttons. If I set up a pipeline, it would do that for me. That's it. And if I now to run a pipeline, I need to do a lot more than just pressing the buttons. And sometimes manually pressing the buttons is a lot more easier than maintaining a pipeline. Okay. Oh, I don't think I need to use git stash. It's fine. Someone liked my stream. Thank you so much. I'm close to 50 likes. Celebrate. Oh, someone triggered a like command. Right, I was doing celebrate. Oh, welcome to the stream. You seem new. Thank you so much. Hey. Got a new like. What are we working on? I'm just deploying my changes to the prod. I'm currently working on the GoLang Imama, the bot which you're seeing, the one which replied to you. It's a stream assistant. It handles everything. It handles the points. It assigns viewpoints. It handles the commands. It also handles the layout. It handles what's happening in my stream. It can handle what appears on my face. It knows someone liked my stream. It knows someone disliked as well. So yeah, it's an entire stream assistant, and it also maintains a website, which is this. And if I go to YouTube section, you can see your username, Foo. And this is the one message you sent. This is the first live stream you joined my channel. This is the last time I saw you on my stream. Basically, both are the same because this is your first day. But generally, there will be a different scenario, something like this. Crazy, yeah. There are other cool things it can do. which I'm trying to revive those things because I changed certain things yesterday. I got a new microphone right here, and it doesn't work fine if I have a lot more other applications. Any project suggestions? I don't really know, honestly, Mohit. If you don't know what you're trying to work on, just go to this website, up for grabs. Pick a language you're good with and just select it. At least you are working on someone else's project. Maybe you can improve your GitHub profile. If you don't know what you work on. Or else just try to build an application or a website which makes your life easier. That's what I would normally do. What's your thought on no-code AI platforms? I'm a developer myself, so I don't really use them. Thoughts? Well, I mean, yeah, someone needs to code that no-code platform, so it's fine. Please, thank you, Durvan Kur. It's just been 2 minutes and your vibe is cool. Thank you so much. Thanks. You can control a lot more. If you can explore my channel, there will be a lot more. I'm trying to revive the speak command. It's really cool. I just changed my IP addresses and things are not. Yeah. Builder AI was a cool website that for such information never knew it. Dheeraj Reddy. Hello, welcome back, Dheeraj. Welcome back. What was I trying to do? Forgot. I kind of forgot what I was at. Okay, it's working now, so I will just use this URL. Nihal, hey, welcome to the stream, Nihal. So, Builder AI was genius. Why do you say was genius? So yeah, most website, so this is the thing, this is my opinion. No code builders will be used by a lot more like coffee shops, like small companies, which they want just a basic website. They don't really have a login or some complex stuff. Those would be working fine. What are you doing, Nihal? I'm just deploying my things. I just deployed to my production environment. I'm just testing those things. What are the technologies that are in use in the project I'm using, like GoLang and Typescript? REST API, databases, SQLite 3. If you guys have anything to ask, just let me know. I'm answering in a simple word so that I can cover more chats. Thanks YouTube algorithm for randomly popping your stream. Thank you so much. You haven't really tried my commands yet. Can you please share GoLang experience? I don't really have a professional GoLang experience. All I have is a project-based experience. At work, I don't use GoLang. I use Angular and TypeScript, Java stuff. I just love this language. I'm just using it. I don't really work as a GoLang developer at work. Someone did something. I don't know why I'm getting notifications. Yeah, I'm not an expert in GoLang. I just use it. So if you're trying to find someone who is like expert in GoLang, then obviously that's not me. But I do most of the stuff in Go. Is there at the rate? Please let me the commands. Oh yeah, you can try exclamation CMDS. I know. I saw that. I don't think that's completely true. There is some things going on. Why would someone wait for like people to respond? Okay, just tell me, explain how complex is it? Is it also full stack web developer, use TypeScript and JavaScript for the backend and most Next.js? So how complex this is, then you might need to go to my canvas and see this. I don't know if the server is up or not. Okay, I can just basically draw. So this is what it is. This is my stream assistant. I have a server in my gaming PC. I have a server in my Raspberry Pi which processes everything, like who is sending messages, number of messages you sent, when did you send it, all those things. It will also assign you points. All these things, 80% of the thing is done in GoLang. The one I'm using for TypeScript is for the gaming project, And in the streaming PC, I'm using StreamerBot. Yeah, that's what happens if you put ice. So those things are handled by GoLang Imama. Dude, all these things are APIs. Intercommunication is API. I want to know how API works. API is just a way to for applications to talk to each other. So let's say an application is a calculator, and then let's say another application is a. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Where are you from? India. Coders Love Station will come. Oh, what I want to know about API building. I deal with WebSockets, database handling. Thanks for the like. That's what happens when someone likes my stream. I got 53. Someone liked my stream again. Thank you so much. Thanks for the like. I got 50 plus likes. Celebrate. All these things are handled by GoLang Imama. That's my experience. I don't know why I'm getting a Discord notification. I don't know if what server is triggering it. Okay, let's try fixing that thing. Thanks for another like. How come the time is wrong in the red taskbar? It's not really wrong. That's what my time is. I'm not from India. I mean, I'm Indian, but I'm currently in US, and here the time is 2:36 p.m. Yeah. So that's the most my old viewers wanted to know. Do you ever face DDoS attacks? Not really. I used to face them, but not really. Do you prefer learning from docs or watching videos? My learning involves this. So I try to do things step by step. Let's say I'm learning GoLang. I already know Java, TypeScript stuff, so I can write GoLang stuff. So if I didn't know how to do certain things, I would ask ChatGPT, hey, what is this thing? It would give me some information. If I understand it, fine. If not, I can refer to them in the docs. If I still don't understand it, then I refer to YouTube videos. But I would not directly jump into videos because I want my brain to, be active and try to fetch for the information itself. I try to learn from documentation. I get bored and end up watching random videos, wasting time. You know exactly what's the problem. So you're trying to learn a lot more things in a single time. That's not what I would prefer. I would like to learn. So let's say I'm trying to learn about mutex. I saw that syntax somewhere in the code. I didn't know what that is. I would ask ChatGPT, hey, what is the mutex in GoLang? I would get some basics, fundamentals. Then I would go to documentation and see, okay, how am I supposed to use? Where am I supposed to use? Then I would go to YouTube and see how people are going to use it. That's way I cannot learn GoLang. I can learn mutex in GoLang. So while the time passes on, you will learn bits in a given framework. You cannot learn one single language in a video. That's not possible. If you thought that's possible, then you're wrong. What I was doing, yeah, let's fix that thing 1 second, guys. So why with that triggered? Give me 1 second. I'm just fixing some things. Oh, it's taking too long. $236. Have a nice day. See ya. Oh, you're leaving. Okay. Yep. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good night. Overlays. So this way I can work with my overlays, not mess the stream. HTTP 10.0.0.236 3000 speak /speak.html. Yep, that's the one. Dude, that's too bad. Copy. Oh no, I paste. Okay, speed command is working. Let's try fix the insta alerts. What was it? Insta alerts. I forgot the file structure. Insta alerts and insta. Okay. That thing works totally fine. So I'm going to place it here. Okay, things are working fine. Let's go back to basics. I am going to disconnect my parsec and I'm going to test it myself. So I don't know if I can trigger a speak command or not. Points. I have 43. I can definitely trigger it.
Rocky Bai says, hello viewers.
It's working fine. Sure, that's the speak command if you want. What's your LinkedIn? I don't really share my personal stuff. The stream, the channel is about me, some programming, some gaming. I'm a gamer too. I would like to keep it. That's it. What else am I doing now? Yeah, things are working fine, I guess. So I fixed the speak command. You guys can try. I don't know if it's crashed or not. Somebody you used to know. Hello, bro. That's a very good, very large name. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I'm so sorry. I don't know why this command didn't work. It should work normally. Sir, in tech industries, how much Python we should know? You cannot know complete Python, so it depends on the job. If you want to, it's completely depending on the job. If you want to get a job, then you need to learn like 30 to 40% basic, but you will only get less salary. But if you want to know more, then obviously you need to know more. But I don't think Python itself will get you a high paying job. It's the skills you have. So improve your skills rather than mugging up a language. So Navin, I don't really know why the speak didn't work. Let's see. I think Navin, you have less points. Navin, you need to have more than 20 points. So yeah, you need to have more than 20 points. So that says that the command costs 20 points. So how many points do you have? Try asking exclamation points. What type of skills we should know? So if you're going with Python AI ML, obviously you need to know basic math and then some matrix operations. You need to know CUDA operations, Python touch libraries. Those are the things. If you want to go with full stack, then obviously you need to know Django, Flask, and some front-end frameworks. It depends on what are you trying to do. If you're going to go data science and data engineering, there are other things you need to know. I'm a full stack developer myself, so I don't really know what are the basic expectations for a data analyst. I cannot just say random things for you. Yeah, arrays, hash maps, integer, yeah, learn decorators as well. Oh, I forgot that Python I have to learn 6 months ago. It's never too late. Apply for jobs with whatever you have. If you just keep upskilling until you find a job, that's the only secret. So learn learn what is it called, decorators, and also learn environment handling. Virtual environment is a very crucial thing in Python. Learn that as well. Version management. Are you a senior dev? You can say that medium. I'm not a junior definitely, but I'm not really a senior dev. I'm not a team lead. Mostly senior devs are considered to be leads. I have 3 developers under me, but I'm not really. UV or poetry? I used poetry before. I didn't know about UV. It is. If you want to know points, just type exclamation points. Crazy. Even I would like to learn DSA, but if you have enough time, yeah, start with C++, Java. If you want to learn things fast, then Python should also be fine. I'm working for an insurance firm. I would not like to reveal their name and stuff like those. Those are off limits, or off stream limits. So let's keep things strictly to stream. So yeah, let's wrap it up for 3 p.m. Can I do DS and HTML joke? Of course you can. Hey, welcome back. Islam, welcome back. In order to trigger the put, you need to have exclamation. Pandey, go C, Python, JavaScript, choose 2. What are we trying to do? Based on that, I can answer it. Karan, can I do DSA with Python? Of course you can. TKN, hey. Hi. How is the work-life balance these in your company? Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, it's hurting my ears. I'll take a break. Oh, it's been 4 hours? I'm streaming for 4 hours? Normally stream like 2 hours max. So let's wrap these things, whatever. Can anyone trigger speak command? Suppose if I want to get a job in AI trends, so what should I use? Python is a good choice. Go for it, no worries. What is your domain? Full stack development. I recently went for a competitive exam and people there were not that knowledgeable. They all did random picks and got good marks than me, even though I was the one who learned everything. Stop having that idea that you are superior than others. If you feel that you are superior than others, you would not grow in your life. Data stuff, choose 2, Python and C. How many hours are you working in a day? 8 hours. So you need 20 points to trigger a speak command. So you only have 9. What should I do along with learning Python language? You need to learn a framework in order to grow. All you know is a syntax of a language. You need to build something with Python in order to grow. Either you need to do some math, something like that. How many points do you have, Naveen? Just press exclamation points, or else I will do it myself first.
Rocky Bai says, "Hi, how are you?"
So I have Naveen, you have 19 points. So just send one more message, you'll have 20, then you can trigger the speak command. Rocky Bai, that's me. Sorry. I'm quite confused, sir. What's happening? So in order to learn Python. So guys, Karan, somebody, don't try to learn too many things. The more you learn, the more better it is. But that's not the case. People who are in the same college as me, they do cheat in every exam. Still luck isn't there. And yeah, I never thought myself better than others. It's always someone good. True. Then don't really compare with yourself. Life involves some luck. Maybe that's their day. Maybe someday it will be yours. But if you stop doing what you're doing right now, if you get disencouraged, then your future version is going to get in trouble. Keep focusing on your work, grow by yourself. One day you'll shine. It's going to be there. It's not going to be archived. Before I go, I would like to reset those commands points. I noticed that people are not really able to understand that they need these many points. So
Navin KR says, it was great to watch the stream.
that's how the speak command works. Yeah, bro, just say that every dog has a day. Exactly, man. Life isn't same for everyone. If you keep comparing, okay, I put 10 efforts and the other guy only put 5, but still he got better job than me. That's the reality. By looking at the GitHub repositories, just go to some random repository which is you can understand. Don't go for like way too big repositories. There are repositories which use Python, like simple stuff. Clone them, study them, you will understand. You randomly popped on my feed by just by looking at your code. I can definitely tell there is quality behind. That's why I stayed and doing conversation. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Thanks. What's your core focus? Programming as of now. Automation is my core focus. I want to automate a lot of things that just give me happiness. That does not really give me money, but it just gives me happiness and comfort. And the next thing is learn DSA and get a better job, better pay. And the next thing is I have another project called Amazon Deals. 90% of the work is done in that project except one core thing which involves Facebook allowing me to have an API key, but that's not going to happen. They want me to pay for the service. So I was thinking maybe I can build my own. Someone subscribe, Shivang. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Not really. So crazy. I'm not really that talented. So maybe one day I can grow, but back when I was doing undergrad, I didn't really focus much on data structures and algorithms. I did a lot of projects. Might not be projects which saves lives, but I did a lot of projects. Max package. You need to learn what industry wants. I don't think Python. Yeah. If you are a student, or if you are a student, get good with DSA, and then build some projects. Learn few frameworks which the industry wants. Don't go into like Rust or stuff like those. Just get into the startups, they really pay well, or just get into like survey based companies using Java or some other tool. AIML is also good, but you need to be a lot better in order to get. Oh, you are AIML. Oh my god. So the problem is I never did AIML back in when I was doing BTech. I didn't have AIML. I don't really know what exactly happens inside the courses. So you need to be, all I understand is you need to be a lot better in AIML in order to get a 15 LPA AIML job. AIML is like MBBS. The first job is going to be less salary, but eventually you will get there. But in full stack, you can start with 10 or 15. It does matter. Degree does matter. After then, it comes to skills. What is the most complicated project you ever built? My AI editor. It still doesn't work exactly how I want it because I'm not using like ChatGPT API. I'm using like local LLM Gamma 3.4b. I find it complicated because I didn't really do much with AI, like machine learning or AI before. So that's why I find it too complicated. What's your opinion on N8N? I have no shame to admit I don't know what it is. Maybe once you give me a full form, maybe I know about it. I'll be honest with you. If I don't know about certain things, I don't know. It's an open source platform for building AI agents. Honestly, I haven't went much deep into it. Views on Soham as a service. What is that? What's happening? Soham AI. I think most of my viewers are younger audience and they are much more into AIs than me. I don't really depend on AIs that too often. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know about this. It's like bro building robust AI and trustworthy products. What company would like to launch untrustworthy products? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I have no idea what's happening. Internet is crazy. Can you build an API in Django for video communications? Yes, but I would not use Django for it. I would use any other language than Python for that stuff. Can you explain a little bit about adding Python as a backend in the website that is built with JavaScript, HTML, and CSS? Doesn't matter what you're trying to build, all this thing is different. Frontend is HTML, JavaScript, and CSS. While using JavaScript, you will communicate with your Python backend. Doesn't matter if it's Python, Go, everything is used by REST APIs. So you need to make either get, post. There are 20 more that like this. That's how you do it. So in JavaScript, you basically use a try catch and write a fetch function call. You write the URL of your Python backend, and then the path, what are you trying to access, etc. Have you tried Olama? I do have Olama running right, not right now, but yeah, my AI editor uses Olama. Yes. Why not Python? Fast API seems nice. Oh, sorry. Not with Go, of course, yes. Well, you answered your question. How much is there a probability that AI will replace web developers? There is a probability, but the team size will decrease. I don't think it's going to replace everyone, but the team size is going to get decreased. There will no longer be a junior developers helping smaller components. What is the language you think is faster or? Oh, you're talking about this. Why not Python? It's just my preference. I don't really do backend with Python. So I mostly spin up Go instance, and then if I need a package in Python, I would just spin up a Python worker instance. I would not deploy an entire API system in Python. Go concurrency is a lot more superior than Python Node. I don't think Node has it one. And it's easier to spin up concurrent models inside Go. Nathan, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Long time no see. Yeah, Go is a wonderful language, man. It's an all-rounder. It's not the most memory safe as Rust. It's not as fast as Zig or C, C++. But it's easier to write. It's easier to maintain. It's simple. What else? It's cross-compile. With just 2 lines of command lines, I can just compile to a different operating system with a different CPU architecture while using Windows. That's how smooth it is. I want to get into GoLang, but will be driving into ML, so Python will be what I will work on with. Yeah, that's fine. I'm a full stack. I work with Angular and React. Alpine JS as well. No, I'm not an IITian. I'm not that bright or talented. Are you guys enjoying the stream? It's almost 1 minute left. Any last questions? Yeah, well, system design about canvas input while happening. Try Vue or Nuxt.js. I mostly stick to simple libraries. Most people would not use them, but I would just do that anyways. I use Alpine.js for my blazingman.com. This is a static site, but these components are dynamic. So I can use Next.js for this site, but yeah, I almost streamed for 4 hours, 17 minutes. Where were you until now? I know most people, there are a lot of viewers who are offended that I'm not using Next.js. I was like, why should I use Next.js? This thing works fine for me. Khana pina, I understand. This is not my usual timings. On Saturdays, I would stream on this time, but on Sundays, on mostly every day, I would only stream to 1 to 2 hours because I do also have Khana pina. So yeah, on weekends, I would optimize my things. Mechanical engineering. Have programming as a backup. No worries. I do stream every day. Stab dev. Stab. Answer me. Which is the best framework to build an API easily? Let's not go with the framework. If you want to build API with easily, yeah, you can connect with me. You can type !links. It builds it's a wonderful framework. You can try it. Me too, man. I was about to leave as well. Kushrat saying, I'm not really comfortable revealing those personal information. I work for an insurance firm. I'm not from India. I'm from US. I'm using Windows, but I use Raspberry Pi for my production. I use virtual machines for development stuff. I had to use Windows because there are like stuff like these applications would not work in Linux, and I would need OBS, stream applications, stream chats, streamer bot. Those are only supported in Windows. Thanks for the like. Thank you so much for the liking the stream. Have you worked with IoT? Like I said, I'll be brutally honest. No. But I do have a home server. Thanks for the like again. I do have a home server. So, hi. It does come when someone likes a stream. Everything is handled by railing Imama, the bot which I wrote in Go and TypeScript. That's not how it works. I'm not. Yes, OBS is supported in Linux. Yes. Thank you for 60 likes. Hey, 60. Celebrate. There is OBS support in Linux. OBS isn't the problem. It's the interface. I need the filters, which obviously does not. Does that also disturb you? Not really. If I don't want to get disturbed, why would I stream? I would just focus on my programming. I'm streaming it as it is a hobby for me. It's a different story. Just an hour before, there was a lot of spam. I like this. These screen filters that come, those won't really distract me or something. I can just wait for like 5 seconds at max. So eventually, if I see like there is a lot of spam happening, I can drop it to like 10 likes. That's what this stream was. On every Saturday, I would optimize my streaming stuff. I wouldn't really do any new projects or work on like existing projects. I would just optimize this thing. Yeah, that's true. I heard it has 9,000. Full stack. Yeah, I'm a full stack Java, Python, Angular. Yes. Stab. No. Would you like to read? I don't understand. I mean, yeah, when I'm typing programming, I do read it. Like I will say, yeah, if message dot something like I would do that, yes. I think I didn't really understand your question. So 4 hours, 22 minutes. Let's wrap my stream in 8 more minutes. You have any other? Oh, yeah. So I'm using a tool called SnapCam. That's basically so that I can apply. Let me show you. Peace, man. Thanks for joining. So there is a SnapCam. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, this is Snapchat. SnapCam. It's currently unsupported, but maybe in the future I need to change it to something else. So basically I can use. Thanks for the like, guys. So I apply Snapchat filters using this. Can you tell me what are you building? I'm just maintaining, updating or like fixing some things with my current project. So let's answer glamorized first. So I have 3 servers running parallelly. One server in my gaming PC, one server in my streaming PC, and one server is my Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi does 90% of the work, 5% in my streaming PC, 5% in my gaming PC. So whenever some actions needs to be done, Raspberry Pi, the GoLang would tell, hey, streaming PC, can you apply this filter? It would filter that. Along with that, it also, hey, can you play this music? Can you do that? So this GoLang is a controller. It wouldn't play the sound. It wouldn't put filters on my face. It's just a controller. And controllers are meant to be fast. So you see the rec text here? Show my face. Right here. So all those things are coming from GoLang. But it is not the one who puts the red text. There are other servers. Can you show the setup? If you can, if you want to see the code, you can go to my GitHub, or you can ask the link for the Railing Imama, just say !git. No, voice support is not done with GoLang. It's a voice attack thing. I spent years training this application. It understands my language, my accent. So why would I reinvent the wheel, try to do that with GoLang? It's true that I like the language, but I try to keep. It's just if I can do something which. No, I meant your setup. Oh, sure. It's a 3080, 95. What is it? What is this called? i5 13600K, 32 GB. I have all these storage. I use a pretty janky setup. I don't mind showing it to you one second. I'm turning on my camera just to show you how it works. Can't see your screen is small. Oh, my bad. I'll just show it to you one second. Can you see my screen? It's 19, not 18. 1 second, guys. I think it should work now. Is it working or not? Activate. Yep, it's working. So basically this is my setup. This is my streaming PC monitor. That's my streaming PC right here. And this is my gaming PC. CPU. There should be a graphic card right there. My 3080. That's my 3080. So this is my second monitor. I use it for like reading the chat. That's my camera. That's my light. Yes, that's my lighting setup. I don't really use a softbox. Thanks for the sub, Wamshi. So this is my microphone. Where is it? That's my keyboard. All those wires. That's my gaming phone. This is the phone I use for playing games. This is my work PC right here. What else? Yeah. This is the mouse for my what is it called, gaming, and this is the mouse for my streaming. I press this is connected to my streaming. I press this is connected to my gaming. I press this is connected to my work PC. Wireless microphone, not really using it. This is a lens cap. Yeah, that's my camera. I just had a cover so that the dust won't get accumulated. And that's the light. So let's, turn it off for now. Where is it? Yeah, cool. Okay. Raspberry Pi is also an IoT device, but you had tell me that you didn't have any experience working with IoT before. That's the thing. IoT for me is, the lights, cameras, stuff like that. But intercommunication, if you take it as an IoT, then yeah, I have worked with many of those. Do you stream every day? Yes, but the timings would be different, Vamsi. But anyway, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Thanks. I know that the sound comes as twice, but it's needed. All right, people. Let's wrap things up. I'm so happy for the stream. It looks good. If you don't mind, can you share me your LinkedIn? I can give you a connection request. I don't really advertise my LinkedIn, bro. So sorry. You can use my Twitter, Instagram, stuff like that. I'm also a photographer too. These are all my photos. This is the one which I picked. I took it. I like this photo. Oh yeah. Sorry, you ask. It's an M50 Mark II, which has a Sigma 16 f1.4. To be honest, the setup looks like a mess. Please work on it. I know. But that's how most of the setups would look. I have 3 computers. Of course, yeah, there will be some wires. I have only one keyboard. That's a plus, I guess. Ronak. Thank you so much. So yeah, there is nothing I can do about this. I need all those wires. I need those monitors. It's needed. Welcome to the stream, Ronak. I was about to stop the stream and you had to join now. But I'll be streaming every day, so you can join tomorrow. No worries. All right, people. Peace. Yeah, wire management, because I have a standing desk. So, but while I'm working, I raise my desk. I cannot clamp my wires, so that there needs to be free. No problem, bro. Bye. I'm going to work for. When you are finally done with my project, share the link in Discord so that I can see tomorrow. All right, guys. Have a good day. In the meantime, I'll go have some lunch. I'm feeling hungry. It's almost 3. Peace. Thanks for joining. Thanks for 62 likes. That's the highest I ever got. I'm not joking. Yeah, feels good. Thank you. Thanks. Ronak, I'm from India, but I'm currently in US. I can answer all those questions tomorrow. Until then, see you again tomorrow. I have to go.